and then like try to squint into the mist. And then I hit you a little bit and I go like, again?
Yes, as if it's his fault.
All right.
Can I roll
all we have.
perception?
Absolutely. What are you
Good luck on
looking
your
for
roll.
specifically?
Anything
Oh,
which doesn't
no.
look like mist.
Dang, the
Okay.
one time you rolled a 20 for your attack.
What? Did I roll already? Oh.
Yeah, you rolled a
What?
20 for your
You hit a
axe.
crossbow instead of perception.
You could have used that. You could have used that.
Wisp
Clumsy
pulls out her
fingers.
crossbow and shoots the large object about 30 feet away from her with it. You guys definitely hear a solid wooden thud as the bolt connects to the tree. Yes, definitely those large objects that are hard to see are the trees.
Dang.
There's a campfire that Solaris started the night before, still right next to you. Unlit, of course. Somebody let it go out.
Wisp,
So can
I
I
saw you
grope
just
around
shot
and
something.
see if...
Did you attack? Was there someone there?
No, I slipped.
Okay.
Fat finger. So I grope around and try to see if the rest of the group is there, just like sleeping and we didn't notice or we couldn't see because of the mist.
Yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
So,
What?
No.
No what?
I have no idea what he's talking about. Mitsu, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
I'm okay. How are you guys?
Oh, we're doing fine. Wisp and Solaris are sharing a dream.
A dream or a drink?
A dream. Would you like to be part of it?
Okay. Now I know we're sharing a dream.
They woke up and nobody's around. They're in a.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, nobody's here.
They found the campfire that they fell asleep next to. They're still in the same wooded area that they fell asleep in, but it's just foggy, a very dense fog that they've experienced in the past. They found each
And
other,
I
of course.
accidentally shot nothing.
Yeah, well, it shot a tree.
I heard that part.
Yes, definitely shot a tree. I could have made a Solaris with a roll like that, but, you know.
Well, that's exactly why she wouldn't have hit Solaris with a 20. I heard that part. That would not have... If it was a 1, that's
Yeah.
different.
Well, she meant to roll perception, accidentally hitting the crossbow, so
Yeah.
you know, take what I get.
Yeah, my perception through the bolt. The bolt perceived the three.
So Wisp. I rage. I can't find anything but a stupid tree. Okay.
At least she finally hit it.
Right? That's a low blow. That's a low blow.
I don't mean anything by it.
All right. Well, hopefully her new axe will give her the guidance she needs to hit things more often.
Hopefully.
But yeah, it has an explanation point.
Yes, it does. Double X. Double X. So yeah, I grope around the campfire trying to see if I'll stumble into anybody.
Okay. As you go down to all fours, you start walking around, and Solaris just kind of follows you around like, what are you doing? And next thing, because he's paying attention to you and nothing else at this point, and you're just kind of wandering around looking at the ground. Next thing you know, you run your head into the back of Mitsu, who apparently woke up a couple minutes before you.
I ran my head into where?
Me.
Just
Specifically?
Oh.
You're short enough and she's tall enough. It would be the back of her like thigh or leg of some kind.
Okay. So nothing offensive. So I'll just like, ooh,
Yeah.
Hey, Wisp.
You know,
waves. Waves at Mizu. Like, not unhappy, like glad, but waves.
What's going on? Where are we?
I just do this like super huge, exaggerated shrug, and I wave my arms around, and then I point to Solaris, like,
Oh, good. Solaris,
yeah.
hi.
and the next thing you hear is a chittering coming from nearby. Kind of like a squeaking noise, something nibbling on something, stopping to sniff. Squeak, squeak. Some more nibbling noises. Small animal, you think.
Sounds yummy.
Maybe Mitsu can shoot it with her bow or something.
I'm gonna say, hey, Camille, go try and find the creature. Maybe maybe he can eat it.
Go ahead and roll a, I don't know, survival check for Camille. Oh, should be able to do that. I hope I gave you the permissions to do that.
All I see is perception +3, stealth +4.
Yes, you're right, because it's a monster, you have to roll perception, and that's pretty much as close as you get.
Okay.
So Camille walks around. I'm assuming he's walking, could be flying, I don't know, it's small enough.
He's gonna fly.
Alex is here.
Flies around in circles, the mist is so dense, but you notice as he kind of moves away that the fog starts to kind of fade out, and as he comes back, it gets more dense again.
Just when Camille does it, or when anybody does it?
Well, Camille's the only one that moved away from you so far.
Hey, Wisp, do me a favor. Walk away 10 feet and come back.
I jog 10 feet away, and then I stand and I wave at her.
Barely able to make her out.
Controller.
At 10 feet, you're barely able to make her out, but you are noticing that the scenery around you at this point is starting to look a little bit easier to see.
Do I notice the same thing?
Now, that's what you notice. That's not what she notices. She's barely able to see you or anything else.
Okay, so I jog back and I say, the air seems fresher over there.
Okay. Hey, Solaris, let's go over here. And then head in the direction.
Okay. So as you guys start moving, you do notice overall the fog starts thinning. But it does thicken for just the briefest of moments as you, Camille, and Solaris kind of get close to Wisp. Then, of course, like I said, you guys continue to move further away from the campsite, forgetting all about your friends Ethan and your druid friend Rengar and everybody else, and just start heading off on your own way.
As you
The chittering, of course, also you're moving further and further away from instead of closer to. And you guys notice that you're still in the town of Bree, right where you guys left. It's just it was an odd fog this morning. No major bodies of water anywhere nearby, so you're not sure why it's so foggy.
Is it similar to the fog that was around Charlie before he sent us back in time?
It is, in fact, similar to that fog.
Great!
So Charlie's fog is similar to the Mirror World fog.
That's not a good thing. Did we see our friends' bodies in the mist? Can we drag them out of it?
Did you look for them?
No.
Oh well.
Hey, I came in late. Did anyone else see them?
They barely found each other and you.
I was looking for people and I ran into you. Literally. Ran into your knees.
Okay, let's see. Camille actually has blind sight within, what was it?
Correct. Camille does not need to use his eyes to see. That usually means he's using his hearing or nose, something to examine the area around him.
Wondering if I should send him in there to find them, because if it's that mist, we don't want them in there too long. I could see this being played out very badly for them.
Based on his last perception roll, he might not be, all that observant right now. On that same note, Solhani, you wake up in a mist. Nothing around you. You happen to be in a squirrel form instead of a bear form. It's
Oh my god.
early next morning. You can't remember how you got into this squirrel form. And you just realize, man, I was eating some nuts, and wow, I am full. As he's quiet.
Okay, I'm still trying to set up everything, but
Oh,
Yeah, he's in Discord, but not Roll20.
well,
Got it.
my Roll20 is not working, so I probably won't be in Roll20. Even on a laptop, it's not working. So I'll
Really?
probably just be in Discord.
so strange. That's okay. We know how to play a bunny rabbit who runs off and hides in Mitsu's pockets all the time.
I pulled up your character sheet, so just let me know.
Hello?
Hello.
Looks
Yeah,
like he
so
muted
just
himself
to
and
tell you,
stopped.
I'm not on roll 20 either, because the cat rolled on the keypad and locked me out of
Oh no.
the for a minute.
Okay.
Roll20 is being
Super
temperamental.
Yeah.
The cat's being temperamental.
Mhm.
We need to find a way to feed it somehow. Maybe it'll stop being cranky.
Good luck. I am working on my program. We'll see if I can get it ever up good enough that we could switch programs to something that's hopefully a little bit more stable than Roll20. We'll
That's
see.
cool.
That is such a good thing that
Right.
we didn't do anything to the squeaky sound. I was contemplating eating the thing.
I wanted Camille to go hunt down and eat it, so
So go find it.
That is true.
apparently it's a bad idea.
Well, you don't know
Yeah.
that.
You turned Hani into a freaking rodent. She
It's
was a
as if
bear.
she hasn't done that herself, okay? I remember her doing that specifically on a battleship, okay? So I don't need to
She
hear
was a weasel, not a
And
squirrel.
There's
Totally
not much of a
different rodents.
difference. Not much of a
There is
difference.
No,
difference.
no.
One
There
has
is a
sharper
difference.
teeth. There's a huge difference.
A weasel is longer,
Okay,
and
okay.
the fluffy tail is on the squirrel. Completely different. Rodent.
Charlie shows up randomly, casts
Oh, no.
polymorph,
Oh,
turns it into a large rat.
Oh.
Solaris instantly hears the familiar squeaking about 20 feet off. Charlie disappears.
Lars hates rats. So Lars hates rats.
He hates animals. You saw how he went after every single animal he thought we were.
Oh, but specifically, we went through a sewer. I think this was before you came in. We went
Yeah.
through a sewer and we had a lot of rats, and he kept on saying, "I hate rats. I hate rats." Like with such passion. It should be on a T-shirt. Solaris hates rats.
I don't blame him.
You know, it was so much fun to torture them with rats in the beginning.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, so your friends are stuck out in the fog, and even your squirrel friend that has been turned into a rat randomly, at least for the next hour, for how long it lasts, unless you guys can break it, is hiding.
Don't you have to
out
be
there.
a willing person, willing to let that happen? Otherwise, there's a stave to it.
Look,
Yeah.
you try saving versus Charlie. All right, I'll let him roll a save, but I highly doubt it'll get high enough.
I'm just saying.
Let's
I'm
roll a
saying.
save against Charlie.
I know. Fine. Whatever.
Why is it? It won't let me deal cards to.
Oh.
It's so strange. I don't like this program.
Do you guys watch Goblin Slayer?
Goblin Slayer. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Okay, it's this anime, and it looks like the characters it looks like characters going through a D&D kind of adventure, but a few episodes in, we realize it's not. It's actually a campaign. The characters are just characters which actual players are playing, and so it's an anime about a D&D campaign. And then additional time passes, and we discover that these characters are not even player-controlled characters. These are NPCs.
Interesting.
So like, there's a highest level of NPC, and that's Charlie.
I get that. By the way, I cannot, for whatever reason, send Mitsu any of my cards, which is kind of stupid.
Hmm.
Oh well. Sucks to be you. You don't get to look at the cool cards.
Fine.
That's not my fault. It's Roll20's fault. Anyways, so what are you guys gonna do? You're out playing in the middle of the world, and it's happening.
I would like to see if is the squirrel with us now? I saw somebody else join us.
There's no squirrel next to you.
That's
The
my
mana worm.
Ah,
The little dragon
mana?
friend. It's her dragon friend.
Oh, it's called mana worm. Okay.
Well, it was supposed to have a name, but it's refusing to save its name every time I try.
Well, it says Mana Worm and then Camille next. Just not there.
On the character sheet, yeah.
Right.
Well, off to the right too on my screen. It's just not showing up on the icon.
So I'm gonna look around and say, should we check if there's anyone in town? Because I'm still concerned that it might be a mirror world and it's us trapped in kind of weird alternate reality.
Okay, we can check that. By the way, I changed it to so. Hey!
I fixed it.
Had that. No, you unfixed it. I had it as Camille first. Hold on.
Nuh-uh, I fixed it.
No.
I fixed it.
No. I'm fixing it again.
Okay, I fixed it.
Stop it.
Now, every time you pull it out, it will always be like this.
There,
See,
I
now-
fixed it. Took off the mana worm.
Yeah. Alright, so Wisp is randomly looking at the ground. What she said?
So she wants to go exploring.
Go exploring out into the random world or back to the town?
Back to the town to see if we're the only people left alive.
Sure. And I don't know what Solhani's doing. Probably nibbling on nuts or something.
Being
A rat. Solaris is very disturbed by the sound of it, though.
Solaris
right.
said perception to see if I notice anyone around except my friends without them noticing.
Is Lars not able to roll?
No, he should be able to roll. Is he saying he's not able to roll?
Well, he just said he typed in perception, so I wasn't sure if. Okay. So he's wanting to roll perception to see if there's anyone around except the group.
Yeah, you can roll a perception to kind of glance around. If you want to do it specifically unnoticeable, you'll also have to roll a sleight of hand check, and then everybody else will compare that to their passive perception. And Ethan's not here, so you don't have a super high passive anywhere. Ooh. 10 will get you something, but that 22 means nobody noticed you trying to look around. Perfect. Do either of you want to pay attention to him trying to look around? Or are you guys too distracted trying to figure out if you're in the real world or not?
Probably too distracted.
Oh, probably too distracted.
I figured as much. Okay.
Especially with that height.
Oh, yeah, it'd be hard to find it or see him.
Mhm.
So you guys start walking towards town, and he's kind of sort of following behind, taking in. Oh, he's even sneaking behind you, so he's even further behind, going, I'm the lovely tank that dies all the time. I'm going to let these two die first. Maybe the barbarian will.
Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Nobody hears Solaris. Doo-doo-doo.
He runs up and hides behind the trees and jump rolls into a bush and pops his head out and looks around. He kind of bounces to the next one like a little rabbit and hides in it again.
You just like rabbits with him.
Oh, yeah, it's hilarious.
And then in front, Mizu and Wisp are just like obliviously walking.
Oh, yeah,
While
absolutely.
Solaris is just tumbling everywhere in the background.
Wisp is kind of, a little bit scared or nervous, whatever, and kind of like tapping her fingers together as she walks through here. I mean, totally out of character for a barbarian, but perfect for Wisp, right?
Cowardly Barb, yep.
Mitsu's just kind of following along blindly, like, man, I wish there was somebody I can tell to do something, but nobody will listen to you anyways. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Why? Wisp listens to Mizu.
Well, you're one, but where's, Sohani, who doesn't listen to her, or Grim, or Ethan, and nobody listens to her. Okay. Anyway, so you guys start walking. Nobody is noticed for a little while. Solaris is the first to notice because he's actively looking for people. But it's still really early in the morning, and you guys just aren't used to being in this area. You do happen to notice that one person kind of walks into this building here. So there's obviously people around. Just they haven't really gotten up yet for the day. How far are you guys going to go into town? How much are you going to check out?
As long as it looks normal, I think I'd be ready to kind of go. You guys notice anything weird? Where did Solaris? Where'd you go?
Ninja.
And then I turn around. I turn around and I shoot like.
Christy found him. Hunter's mark. All right, Wisp. You see that giant red arrow over there? That's him.
Very bright.
Like, I very nearly was going to scream, "The mist got Solaris!"
Solaris, what are you doing over there? Are you hiding?
Solaris is shh. Wow, he's really being silent.
We're at the town. Who are you? Okay. I think we're okay. It looks. I don't know what's up with that mist. It looks very similar to the stuff that happened when Charlie sent us out. Do you remember that?
He's taking his time.
Not fair enough, but if Charlie wants to find us, he'll find us. I'd rather not go back into town. Can we actually just progress where we're supposed to go?
And leave the others behind? I don't
Tilo says it.
I don't
We can
know
go
how
find
Tilo
them.
does this.
Yeah, do you guys remember the way to get to Mythborough? I mean, technically, I guess one of you has a map. But I thought that was Ethan. Mitsu, you actually probably remember the way, being that you traveled there alone once before the game technically started.
Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and check and see if we can find our friends in the mist. Like, actually, out of game, are we just going to waste time running to go find them, or can we just head to Birthborough and just pretend that they'll join us?
Totally up to you guys.
I kind of want to just let them join us later instead of running back into the mist to search for them.
And unable to find them, except for Ethan,
Yeah.
who's quietly sleeping on his mattress.
He has
And
a
Salahani.
mattress?
I think so. I was pretty sure he's like the only person. He has like a full camping set. I think he's even got a tent.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Yeah. Total full camping set.
Okay.
Is Solaris still behind a tree?
Yeah.
Or a bush. Wherever he wants to be at the moment.
He's
Then
sneaking.
I would say,
He's being the Pink
do
Panther.
you really want to be behind that bush? Do you remember what happened with the mirrors?
Yeah, there's no fog right now where you guys are. You completely walked
I
out of
don't
it.
care. There was no fog when we got pulled into the mirrors.
James
I love
Bond.
Jason Bourne. Jason, that was such a great movie. Anyways.
All right. So you guys
So
ready to move out then?
Solaris comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna start heading towards Smithborough.
You guys are like, screw it. These people just disappear on us all the time. No big deal here. And start walking. Just leave them in the dust.
Yeah, I'm sure Charlie kidnapped him. He'll bring him back when they're ready.
Except for Charlie actually has not interacted with this team, and your friend is still, well, Solani.
Okay.
Not really even a squirrel or a bear. It's just Solani. And the rest of your team, as you guys have left, are still sleeping there next to the campfire.
They'll be fine.
Hopefully they'll be fine. We'll see what happens
Oh
next
my
game.
Gosh.
If they can ever catch up to you.
Maybe
We'll
we
see.
should go find
Too
them.
late. Too late. Already left.
Oh no. They're gonna be like warped into some weird creatures next time we see them. Like Ethan's
Right.
gonna have horns, Grim's gonna have like wings. That'd be kind of cool. Don't give him wings. That'd be too.
He's already got his own yellow version of the Deadpool suit. I mean, how much more do you want?
I'm just saying the mist alters people. That's kind of its thing. Anyways.
You're right. You are right there. All right. So, you guys have been wandering around, straight north, just because Mitsu remembers Mythborough is near, and off to the west from there, near the coast. So she takes you north first. You guys walk for a day. You don't really see much. Coming across a forest, mind you. It's pretty dense forest. I mean, I guess loosely dense forest. It's pretty flat terrain, lots of rocks, trees, etc. Getting dark out though. Are you guys going to go into the forest to sleep? Plenty of places to hide. You guys want to set up camp outside of the forest?
Personally, I think I'd feel safer in the forest, but what do you
Hunter,
think?
much?
Really? What a concept! Oh my gosh.
I would prefer out of the forest, but I trust Mitsu.
You guys look behind you. He's about 600 feet behind because he's been stealthing the whole trip up. But Solaris is still trying to find every piece of tall grass he can, and he kind of crawls in it and quickly scurries to the bush.
I took a drink just as you said that. Oh. Oh my gosh.
That is
40 feet
excellent.
half.
Yeah, how fast does Wisp move? Is it 25 feet, right?
Yeah, actually, you're right. So he's not very far back. Like I said, about 400 feet after a day's worth of walking, he's only moving about 5 feet slower than she is. So it's really not that much slower.
Mm.
He's kind of doing some zigzagging as well. So you know,
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum.
right?
Dun-dun,
Da-da-dum.
dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Pink Panther.
Yes! Come on, it's an animal. At least it's closer. Okay, so Solaris,
So, like-
do you want to go in the woods or would you rather be outside the woods?
He's too far away. He obviously couldn't hear you. You guys might have to walk back a little bit to talk to him. You guys wait.
Solaris should be fine inside the woods, right? Because he's like from woodsy.
I'm honest. I don't think he really cares as long as it seems relatively safe.
Mm.
He might be an outdoor animal, you know. He's cool with whatever for the most part.
Fair enough.
So I would just turn to Mitsu and say it's your call.
How about we just go about 10 feet into the woods so we're close enough to the road, but not close enough that they'll see us.
So you're gonna go
Yes,
just
good.
inside the tree line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I flash you a thumbs up.
All right. So let me see if I can find your characters again because I keep misplacing them. I have too many screens on my screen nowadays. Let's see. I forgot to change. There we go. Much better. All right. Mitsu. And Solaris is here. And Wisp. Okay. That's roughly where you guys are at. Right?
I see everything.
I'm back.
Hi!
Permanently or temporarily?
They said I do. They walked down the aisle. They kissed. He is now Mr. and Mrs. It's all good.
All right.
Oh,
Perfect.
awesome! Didn't realize that was what was taking you. Cool.
Wait, what the heck? I could see this thing. I pressed something, and now I could see what you were making. I'm sorry. Unless you did that on purpose, actually.
I don't know what happened. What are you talking about?
Oh, I can see things. I know you made the screen black, but I could see a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
your
turned your character. I turned the direction you're facing.
Oh, you did that good. I thought I had some superpower or whatever. I think Liz was trying to do that.
Yeah, something like that. All right. Ooh. Your dragon has good light too. Let me tell you.
I know.
Totally see my screen. I mean, I see almost everything now. Like you guys are like light bulbs, just showing everything.
I see I see all except for what's behind the trees.
Oh, well, how strange. You shouldn't see that much. That's cool. That's what I see.
Well, you said that was Camille, right?
Yeah, Camille has a lot of light. I just gave him a whole bunch.
Hey, I'm not arguing.
But it should be all dark vision. I think I gave him straight vision. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, doesn't matter. I don't know what I set the page to. I think I just turned the lighting on. Oh, it's daylight mode. So you guys can see unlimited as if it is daylight. You just can't see behind all. Okay, that's why you can see the way you can.
This is the path. Let's go ahead and I'm actually going to walk over here.
You guys gonna set up camp over there?
Thinking over here. It's just off the path. It's far enough over.
Is Ethan able to see?
Ethan's
Ethan was not with you.
Huh.
Ethan, Grim, Rangar, they are still at the camp. Solhani's even at the camp. You guys left them all.
Or did they leave us?
That could be
Dun,
too.
dun, dun.
You already said Sahani climbed in my bag, so we're just gonna go with that.
What? No, I didn't. I said they might climb in your bag. The little rat is still in the forest, hiding somewhere. Sleeping on the ground. Especially since she's not here with you.
Fine. I tried.
Trust me, they're having an equally perilous adventure. Especially since I planned this for your whole frickin' team, and so the bad guys that may or may not pop up are planned for a whole team's worth of, death kills.
Oh,
Darn
fantastic.
it. So we might not have any fights.
Ha! Might not have.
Down 2 druids, Grim. Oh my gosh. We're down
Yeah.
4 people. We're not even half the team here.
It's not even my fault, man.
Yeah.
That is so not my fault.
It's
Ethan
your
magically pops in and destroys everything. Okay. Okay, so somebody pull the fireplace out. If you guys, well, you don't start a fire, but I assume because it's nighttime, you guys are going to start a fire, cook some dinner, stuff like that. Also applied some bedrolls and stuff into your camp set. If you guys have a bedroll, go ahead and pull that out if you want.
I actually pull out the grandma-shaped rock, and I use it for the first time. So we jump back in time.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Kind of watching her walk off camp. She pulls a small grandma rock out of her pocket. Mind you, I've updated the picture on that too, so if everybody wants to see that, I don't know who has access to it. But I'm going to show it to you all. If it'll let.
So cute.
What's that?
Okay.
I could do notes.
You guys should have always been able to do notes.
Oh, I
Should have.
just now see the thing under the sleeping bag. Oh, edit. Wait.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if it popped up on everybody's screen. It did not pop up on my other screen, so it's okay. Whatever. Point is, Grandma's rock. She pulls this out. She gives it a squeeze, and she thinks real hard on it, and presses it against her chest. And the next thing, there's this tap on the coming from behind her on her shoulder. This, if I'm not mistaken, you get to choose the race. Forget exactly how it's written.
I thought you had her as Dragon King. I didn't know.
That was last game. The rock has changed a little bit since then. Description. Once a day you can summon Grandma's... she takes the form of the person who summoned her, so she is an elf. She's a very old wood elf.
Which doesn't
Stands
mean
behind
that since elves live like a century.
So she is really old then. Okay. They don't live forever.
132.
And they don't stay beautiful forever, but they do for a long time. So this very old, worn down elven lady comes up. Obviously, she has lived a lifetime or 3. She has a tray of, I believe it's now written as 5 cookies.
Yeah.
So she has 5 cookies and says, "Here, darling, you asked for this?"
Hi, Grandma. Yes, thank you.
"Oh, dearie me, have we met before?"
That's a complicated question, Grandma.
"Well, no bother. Surely that your bellies are hungry, and I've got plenty of cookies. And, is there any stories or adventures you'd like to share with me? I'm writing a book, you see. Anybody who has this book can read it. You can find one. There's one in Shady. Hold on. What is the Shady Lady? Is that what it was? Shady Maiden.
Shady Maiden.
Oh man, I can't believe I screwed that up. Everything in that town. Everything in that town is lady, maiden, something. I'm like, oh my, why did I do that? That's so weird. Okay.
Lady, lady.
That's your nickname now,
Right?
Shady Lady.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
She is Shady
That was
Lady.
um okay. Okay, back on track. She goes, okay, you could definitely get a copy of my book there, and there was this little boy running around with it the other day. I just saw them back in Bree. If you head back that direction, I'm sure you can find him. But what can I do for you?
I'll just tell her the story of how I found and all the stuff leading up to it from Charlie. Leave out the time travel.
Leave out the time travel. Okay.
A little too much.
You've kind of been through time travel before. It's not like that was your first time. You did jump months into the future.
Oh,
That's fair.
for real?
Well, yeah,
Solaris,
because of
you were
the
part of
trap.
that.
It was the trap. We were stuck in that
The
remember
tower.
how the invisible room that we walked in and they're all creepy and Wisp had to trick them and give me a pet rock so they wouldn't let me be alone. And everyone fell in the water. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dang it.
Oh, that was a time jump. I just thought that time
We were trapped.
sped up.
Yeah.
Right.
That still kind of time traveling, is it not?
That's
Yeah, it is. But 1 month though?
It didn't
It's
speed
not
up for
just
you. It sped up for everything else outside of that tower.
Or did it
Yeah.
technically just
And
slow
Peter
down
was
for
really-
us?
Something
Depending on
like
how you
that.
look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solaris is just like magic.
Right.
And Peter was really pissed because we left him, right? For
Oh yeah.
a
Yeah.
month.
3 months.
3 months. 3 months.
That's right. Peter wasn't there, was he?
3 months on a wrecked train. That's right. That's the same place that Fender left you guys, and Telos left you, and he was just fed up with it and walked off to go find this magical genie to do his own thing because you guys left him. Yeah, that was fun. I had to come up with a good reason why you guys just magically portaled across the world.
We got abandonment issues now, you guys. Putting it out there.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And the best part is
People
you
do.
just abandoned more of your friends.
I was gonna say. Yeah. But hey, what are we supposed to do, honestly?
Well,
Like
I
in
don't
the
know.
game, yeah. In the game, either they abandoned us, we abandoned them. You know, who's really abandoning who nowadays?
Somehow shrink them down.
Anybody.
Maybe ask Charlie to shrink them down and put them in our backpacks, and they can just sit there until they decide to join us.
Right?
That sounds like a good idea. Wiss is gonna sit down and start yelling, Charlie!
Alright. So we're doing a short rest.
This was going to be a long night rest.
All right. While that,
We
can I
drove
use
already.
my cartography to draw some maps?
Okay. You have mapped out your path the whole way up here. While you were sneaking along, you were stealthily drawing maps, which is what took you so long to get here.
17.
Don't get me wrong.
Stealthy drawing everything. Oh my gosh.
A few times you were clearly noticed by Mitsu and Wisp as they looked over. Is he still there? Oh, yep, there he goes, starting between another bush.
Yeah, Ethan would say something like, Solaris really likes the bushes.
Right?
Is there something in there?
Guys are
We're
ruining
very
my
close
stuff.
there.
Shh.
Solaris, the bunny rabbit from down under. Oh, sorry, kangaroo from down under. My bad. wrong movie. Wrong movie. Okay,
Kangaroo Jack.
so Wisp, Solaris. Obviously, Mitsu is basically going to use Camille as a pillow and just sleep there on the ground. Are either of you going to light a fire or pull out a sleeping bag or anything before you go to bed?
I tried and I wasn't able to pull out the fire, but if
Did it not let
doesn't
you?
light the fire, yeah, mine is weird. But
Okay.
in game, if Mitsu didn't light the fire, I'm gonna assume that that's part of her foresty stealth, and I'm just gonna roll with it.
Okay, well, there's
So I'm
a
just gonna-
unlit fire next to Mitsu.
Well, she did it. Like, she's the expert in the forest, and she didn't do anything. So I'm gonna guess that the right thing is not to do anything.
All right.
All right,
So
Mitsu, you're the leader apparently.
who gets first watch?
I can take the first watch if you want,
All right.
and then I'll just
I'll-
wake you up in the 4 hours. Or I can take
Alright.
the first one, or you can take the first one, and I wake up in 4 hours.
All right.
How
I'll
would you
take
rather?
first watch then.
Okay. Roll on
Want to
it.
make a fire?
How did I just switch from the game you guys were in to Telos' game, which he never decided to update or make? So weird.
Roll
Alright,
20
I
is just
rolled a
being in pain
14.
today.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
All right. So, guys, both roll a d20, see who takes first shift. Actually, Wispin on that. Why not? All three of you roll a d20, see who takes first shift.
He said that he would take first shift. Why do we have to roll?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought you guys were still arguing.
No, we were discussing.
Nah.
There's a difference. There's no
Disgusting.
argument.
There was a knife
Alright.
to somebody's throat there just a second ago. I heard it.
Oh my
Didn't
Okay,
see
just
it.
because you
Probably didn't
imagine
happen.
it doesn't mean it actually happened. That's Charlie made, not us.
You're probably right. Charlie would have done that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Alright. So I rolled a 14 for perception on my first watch.
Okay. Solaris, very exhausted after his very stealthily attempts of rolling between the bushes and, trying to stay up these extra 4 hours and finish jotting down his last thoughts on terrain and making his map. Roll a cartography check if you can.
I did. It was a 17.
Oh, you rolled it. You did. Nice. Okay. It's a very excellent drawing. It even shows proper height calculations of all the hills and everything's perfectly placed. Like, that stealth must have really helped you out because it's just immaculate. Best map you guys own yet. Especially compared to that one in the water.
Yeah.
The one you lit on fire. Anyways,
I was gonna say, you burned that one. Because he got frustrated, so he burned it.
And then Ethan has it.
Yeah, Ethan has a duplicate because he copied yours, which we lucked out on. But still, it was only
Right.
after Charlie was taunting you, saying that, oh, those are just in there. Oh, too bad. I guess that we're important. My bad.
As if you guys want to sail out into the middle of nowhere to just check out some boats. Okay. It's there in case you guys actually want to. I will draw the map, but
You may as well. You know what's going to happen eventually.
we'll
It's going to be
see.
some random quest where we're just going to want to randomly go out in the middle of the ocean.
Treasure.
So having it on tap is not a bad idea.
We'll
We
see.
really need to do that quest because we are broke, guys. We are so broke. We need that to it.
It's true. No one's paying us anything. We're getting paid nothing.
When did you guys actually
haven't
take a
done
quest and
anything.
complete it?
I
Right.
don't. Honestly, not since I've started. I don't think we've
Exactly.
taken any quests. I don't know what's going on.
That is
Like,
the
we
whole
got-
reason.
We're
Why
not
are we
exactly the most reliable people for hire. I was
We
surprised.
saved the people in the train, right?
Yeah,
No,
but
we did not.
we were supposed. Oh, that's true. Well, we saved the poor people. The rich ones died.
You're right, exactly.
Why didn't the
The
poor
rich
people pay
who
us?
could pay us.
Because they're poor.
And then you left them there. You didn't even go back and check on them after the train was
No,
over.
Actually,
Well,
that's
Hani
not
He
true.
did it.
No, Solaris
He did
did go
it.
back there before Talos left. Like,
Did he go all the
Or
way
no,
back?
it
I thought
was-
Solani showed up and said they were all okay. That was her intro.
I thought I remember someone saying, "I'm gonna go check on them," because I think it was brought up.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It's in the future. We'll get to it eventually.
Maybe. We'll see how you
He did check.
sidetrack this guy. Maybe you guys actually
On them.
stay in the Dwarven city and actually, stop it from being devoured by flesh-eating mind flayers.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't want to play with drows, dude. That that does not sound like a fun thing to do. Just saying.
But Wisp needs it for back. Anyways.
That's fair.
Anyways, back to your current situation. Solaris, nothing happens throughout this night except for this theoretical thoughts that you just put in your head as you realize I am starting to drift off. I need to go to bed. And you roll over, accidentally waking up Wisp briefly before you make it over to Mitsu and are you done yet?
I would have come out of my meditation after 4 hours.
Not necessarily.
hours later?
Do you always sleep for exactly 6 or 7 hours? Sometimes you sleep in a little longer. Your meditation's the same
No.
way. Same way. Sometimes you're extra tired. He woke you up. Makes a
Okay.
better story.
Okay.
Dragon
so
all
I'm-
snarling.
Actually, that's a good question. How many hours does my dragon need to rest?
Oh, your dragon's still a dragon. It still needs to potentially.
Sorry, you cut out.
Hey.
Was that 8 hours?
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a dragon.
So I won't
For
wake up.
long periods of time.
Okay.
They have no problem sleeping for weeks if they want. This being a smaller breed of dragon probably won't sleep that long. In fact,
I'll
Camille's
let
pretty
Camille
full
s-
size.
Yeah, for what he is. Yeah. So I'll let Camille sleep, but I'll wake up and let Solaris.
Solaris, is there anything you need to say to Mitsu before you go to bed?
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Solaris face first plants into the ground. Pass. Mitsu, your night starts. No noise. Not even an update. I heard a bird at 3 o'clock and a squirrel at 4 o'clock, and I punted something over here. Nothing. It was complete silence from him. He just out.
Well, he was tired.
Obviously. So,
Okay.
how do you handle your night?
Yeah.
gonna stand next to this tree, just kind of watch for the rest of
Okay. You're just going to stand next to the tree and you're just going to watch out. Got it. Go ahead and roll perception. 19. You do happen to notice in the distance there's a horse-drawn cart coming your way.
Which direction?
Kind of like they're coming up the road from Bree, like the direction you came. Heading the direction you're going, down the same path. Sorry.
They're heading
It's-
north
it
or
would
they're
be-
heading south?
It would be north. It's going the same direction you're going now. They're coming from behind you. So they're here. They're going this direction.
Ha! I roll a
Yes.
stealth.
Crit.
Mitsu is in right. Mitsu is in that tree.
Whoa.
Basically, she has just fused herself into the branches and leaves, and nobody sees her. Her dragon, her giant bunny rabbit, and her other friend, on the other hand, are still sleeping quietly on the ground.
And I
Mizu is
come over to
part of the tree.
I am the tree.
You are
You
one
are
with
the
the tree.
tree.
Did you steal Selhani's staff?
No!
Are you sure? Because that's what that staff does, is it turns you into a tree. I am not even
Zero.
joking. He asked for that. Sort of.
He told me
Okay.
about it.
Izuru
of.
is that wood elf.
Yep. Yep.
So I sneak over to this tree and I just watch the cart come through.
Okay. As the cart approaches, you do happen to see that there are. It's a rather large group of people for this cart, first of all. But see that there are 4 people specifically that you can tell on the outside of the cart. You're not really sure what's inside the cart. 2 in the front and 2 kind of walking behind it.
Do
As
they
they
look kind of like they're bounty hunters or like townsfolk?
They definitely look well equipped. Like they just sacked a town type of equipped. They're heavily armored.
How many hours is this into my shift?
Not very far into it. You're about an hour before they start getting close enough to you that even your friends, if they were not too tired, could hear them rumbling by.
Would I
you said
have
how many-
heard them?
So this has only been about an hour since Solaris has been to sleep after his nearly 24-hour shift going on. So Solaris is exhausted, but if you want to try to wake up, I don't know, I guess Wisp would wake up easier than Solaris would at this point.
Yeah, I trust Mitsuru, so I'm good.
Really?
Well, you've already had 4 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah, Whispers has about 5, so it's I kind of want to sneak up behind them to kind of see if I can see what's inside their cart.
Okay. As you do get closer, you definitely hear some strange noises. Lots of rustling inside the cart. Something's moving in there. Maybe there's somebody talking in there. You're not really sure if it's an animal. Don't know.
Okay, so I hear there's a live creature in there that's clearly muffled. So I actually go back and I wake up Camille and I wake up Wisp.
And it's not just one, it's several live creatures.
So as I wake up Wisp, I cover her mouth saying, okay, we have someone coming up. I need to be quiet. Should we wake
As
up
if
Solar?
Wisp would talk.
You know what? Precaution. I don't care. I'm a cautious person. They're clearly bad people. I don't want getting caught. Besides, waking her from a sleep, she might still freak out.
Maybe. She's
Yeah.
expecting you to wake her up, though.
Yeah, not for another 3 hours. She could have been having. Anyways, I don't care.
Bad dreams, Wisp. Bad dreams.
Should we wake up Solaris? He's only been asleep for about an hour. We do have some people who are coming up.
I pick up a rock in my hand. I look for a rock to pick up, and I will keep it handy. If I do find one, I'll keep it handy to throw at Solaris if we need to wake him.
Yes, let's trust Wisp trying to throw a rock.
I was gonna say, maybe we should just wake Solaris up and see if he'll wake up. As long as he's resting, we can still as long as he's still resting, it's different. I slightly wake up Solaris and say, "Hey, there's a group of people. There's clearly people who are there's something in the cart. They are muffled. If you want to keep sleeping, you can. I just want to let you know the situation."
What? I heard what she said, but I'm like, there's some people. I just what's going on?
Total perfect. Love it.
Yeah, total. Just woke up. What?
With the elf going
Solaris,
1,000 words a minute. That sounds like me.
now that she's done talking and you kind of have an idea that she's waking your butt up for reasons you have no idea, you can kind of make out in the background, very close to you, because you guys are not very close to the road. You hear a cart with, a horse, people talking, starting to ride past your camp.
Is there someone coming this way?
They're currently heading north on the road, but there do seem to be someone. There's something in the thing that's alive. So I am rather concerned. So do you guys want to go and stop this cart to see if we can handle this?
We have to wait till they're friend or foe. You said they have somebody in the cart?
There's clearly some noises coming from the cart, and it does not sound like they're there by choice. I would not trust them. They seem. Yeah, I'm confused. It sounds like kidnappers. They're dressed like bandits. They look like bandits.
All right, understood. So, you continue your stealth, and me and Wisp will try to go stealth to see if we can get in close.
Wisp try to go stealth?
All right,
believe
at this
you, Wisp.
exact moment in time is perfect. I want both of you to roll stealth check.
All I can think is like, oh, that's true. Can they? It's like I'm like 20. I have a nat 20, and I'm shaking them away. Anyways.
Yeah, but you're separate from us, though, so you're fine.
I know. No. Oh, my poor mana. Poor
All right, we're grouping, so I'm really hoping.
Oh no!
We're
Wisp,
okay.
your turn.
I did try.
Do I need to roll it for you today?
No, let me just try to. Did it happen?
I don't see anything.
Give it a minute.
Sometimes it takes just a minute, yeah. Either way, we'll wait. Yeah, they rolled a 13 for perception. Amitsu, your little conversation, they happen to catch noises of people talking very faintly. It was enough that before you're able to move away from the camp, you hear one guy yell, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And as the horse starts to come to a stop, and he's like, "Guys, I want you two to go check that out. You guard the people back there. I'll stay right here." So you guys know there's something going on.
And we hear them say that?
They're definitely not being quiet.
All right. If I hear them coming close thinking there's some noise this way, I'm going to go to another direction that's away from me and Wisp, and I'm going to throw radiant sunbolts at it for them to hear that instead.
Does a radiant sunbolt make noise?
It should be. That's radiant sunbolt. If not, I'll just throw.
I know it makes light.
Throw a dart. Yeah. Oh, then they can see the light too.
Yeah.
Solaris, which direction do you go?
I'm throwing it in a direction both away from Mitsu and me and the other people, so that the dragon and Wisp. So I can't see too well on the map, but I'd just like to throw it again. I don't know where direction that is, but DM's discretion can help on that part.
Okay. But I know that your character can't really see well because your trees and stuff are kind of blocking everything. And if you take the little line above your character, you can kind of rotate yourself around and kind of get a better view of what's going on. Just so you know, that doesn't really count as anything to rotate your character and look around.
Yeah.
At that same note, obviously the cart is to the east. So if you're throwing a stun bolt, say north of you, you can throw north and run south back towards Bree, or throw it south and run north.
Yeah, I'll throw it south and run north.
Okay. Straight running. All right, Mitsu. While he's throwing the stun bolt just randomly, what's you and your dragon going to do?
So I gesture to Camille to go up in the tree. So that's about 20 feet above the ground in the tree. And I'm going to over.
Do you have any speak with animals? Oh, you have speak with dragons. You verbally say something too.
Yeah. I do. I speak to Draconic and I tell her to go up in the for a minute until we figure out what's going on. And then I go behind.
Nothing. Keep going.
And I come over here. And I hide next to this tree. I wait till they come into the opening. Since I'm still, my stealth is still. I hold my action until I see.
Looks at you and starts to slowly. You. Wisp, what are you doing?
Wait, why did Camille come towards me?
He's not entirely sure what he's doing. He went up to the tree, like you said, and then you ran away, so he thought you were leaving him, so he's coming back. Lost puppy look.
Okay.
Can't just leave your puppy by the side of the road.
He wasn't by the side of the road. He's in a tree. Where I told him to go. Trying to hide.
You didn't explain that. You just said go to the tree.
How do you know I didn't explain it?
Because I'm the DM and I can control your pet. It's written in the rules.
Well, that's not fair. I didn't know that.
Look at your hunter rules. You don't fully control your pet.
Okay.
You can give your pet commands, and based on your animal handling, if you're able to speak to the pet, etc., increases the pet's abilities to follow your directions. But ultimately, the DM controls it.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do something stupid, but I'm not always Charlie. I just thought this would be the time to point that out, because it's not going to hurt you too bad.
Okay.
Alright, Wisp?
I am going to hide behind a tree.
Wisp runs over to the closest tree where Camille was and watches Camille fly over the top of her head. Huh, wonder what that was about. Solaris, are you still standing next to the campfire, or did you go to it? Oh, you were just running north, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to say you ran up to this rock.
Yeah.
I think I gave you too many of the same guy. Oh. Alright, so this guy here saw your light show, and then instantly, because you're running, you broke stealth. Not that it was a good stealth in the first place. And we heard you take off the opposite direction. So, although that guy saw the light, kind of interested, but the light hits something and kind of snuffs out. So he looks towards the running noise, 10, 15, 20, 30. It starts moving towards you.
All right, that's fine. I kind of wanted somebody to just come this way a little bit anyway.
Okay, and they're both going to take an action, reaction, whatever. That later. Are we going to turn this into some form of combat? I need to ask that now, because at this rate, you got two people looking for you.
So
This is your
roll
guys'
initiative.
last chance for an ambush attack, or to try to hide and avoid it.
Do I see them running up to where Solaris is?
Um,
I'm right
yeah, they'd
here.
probably be kind of in your vision.
The cart. Like this
You
guy?
know where the cart is. You definitely heard them running off. I mean, you had pretty good perception earlier. You know, you kind of been looking that direction this whole time. So yeah, you probably noticed they ran towards Solaris.
Okay, so I was holding my attack until I saw something would appear aggressive. And if they're chasing down Solaris, I would consider that aggressive.
Okay.
And I'll take a shot at him.
Okay. So, since you're the only one that's ready to take a shot, I'll let you shoot for free. 17. Which one are you attacking? The top one? 17 probably hits. Don't think that those guys are super.
Ah.
Where did I put my little peoples there? Just do this, huh? Character sheet, yeah, 15 to hit him. So 17 works. I did 6 damage.
Yeah.
I would like to break hiding into a rock to have a chance to throw Sunbolt at him.
Okay, well, we're going to all roll initiative. You were not hiding, right?
Yeah, that's true.
But you probably got 1/2 cover. Free right. Goes.
What? 7?
You'll have to roll for your pet.
Man, 7?
Wow. Poor Camilla's. I'm not getting good rolls.
Okay.
Oh man, the enemies got higher initiative rolls. No.
It's okay. Camille can observe before making a decision.
Yes.
That cart guard is going to skip his turn, waiting for something to happen. His turn. This one saw Solaris hide behind the rock. 30. And just double check which type of character he is. He's going to throw a toward and horribly miss because you have like 200 AP. You know, that's how it works. Alright. Wisp. You saw
My
everything.
my screen is blank currently.
That is
When
so.
just as everybody finished the turn order, all the oh, okay, now it's on again.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I just moved your character and flashed on. No idea why.
Okay, so I am going to go for this card guard, the one just beside Solaris, and since he's far, I am going to use the crossbow. Assuming it happens.
Yes.
Yes, it happens!
Yes.
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, congrats. How much damage are you going to do? Notice I even put a really cool little thing on our little crossbow there. 2 damage. Awesome. That cart guard is totally just sloughing
Wait.
off your damage there. No big deal. It's just a flesh wound.
I've had better.
Yeah. All right. So the next character here, check its class because I totally forgot what I set it up for. Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. By the way, I don't know if it matters to you. The guy I just now moved, the Dark Priest, he is a human, whereas the cart guard, if I'm not mistaken, is orc. Yeah, half orc. So that kind of tells you really what you guys are dealing with. People are not the prettiest or happiest people.
Dang it.
All right, and so this guy here is actually going to, because he can't see anything, being human and all, he's going to cast a light spell. If I can find it. I have too many things.
Go ahead, human. Cast
You
that light spell
can't
so I can
find
see
the
too.
light spell.
Oh, there it goes. Torch. You guys should all be able to see this, right?
Oh,
Yes.
not yet.
Quiet. Well, the torch you guys should be able to see, whether you tell me it or. Oh, doesn't need vision. Gives off 20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dark, or low. Should. Nothing updating for as far as the torch is concerned? No.
Mm-mm.
I don't like this game sometimes. Have I told you that? They come up
A
with
little
these
bit.
great features that sometimes work and sometimes don't work.
It's like they have
Okay. Right? Uh, the only thing I can think of is to maybe give you visual control. Let's see here. Solaris. Kirsty. Where's Wisp? There you are, Zizzy. Oh, it probably needs to be over here too. Save. Alright, so now moving this. Did you guys get light now? No? I hate this game.
Mm-mm.
I have the same amount of light I've had before.
Yeah,
It's
I had the
fine.
same
I'll
now.
just rotate.
Well,
How about
What
that?
just happened?
Did it work?
it's all reloading. Actually, I have less light now than I did before.
Same.
I think I have about the same amount.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Screw
The
it!
thing over here earlier. It's all good. No worries.
Yeah, no worries.
Should have probably turned Explorer mode on. Screw it.
Oh, now it's
Oh.
everything.
Nice.
I fixed it. Okay, so instead of casting light spell, because no, he still needs it, which
So this
kind of lights up
this-
every.
definitely would have woken up Solaris anyway, so at least now he's prepared.
That was your fault. Anyways, he threw out a light spell, Mitsu. It's your turn to try to hit him again.
Do I see the Dark Priest from here? Is that a good angle?
The guy you shot.
Yeah, I know I can see him, but can I see where I'm at?
Oh yeah, where's Mitsu?
I
Hiding
am way over here.
Oh dang.
45 feet and 40 feet, but doesn't
So the
look like
tree's
you
not in
come
the way,
across
right?
anything.
Okay.
Nope.
So I'm going to shoot at the Dark Priest. 25.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I hit him for 13.
Ouch.
Ooh.
He is not feeling it, man. That hurt a lot.
Too bad I didn't get 2 more. That would have been great. Anyways.
Oh, yeah. You definitely heard him cussing. Mm-hmm. Is that all you're going to do?
I say to Camille, try to, because am I actually controlling Camille, or are you controlling Camille?
So, if I'm not mistaken, the way it works is as a bonus action, you give a command to Camille, and he has to try to obey your command to the best of his capabilities and to the best he understands it. So, being the fact that he's semi-intelligent, mistaken, he's not completely stupid. Let me double check what his intelligence is, but I'm pretty sure it's
10.
10. Yeah, so he can mostly understand what you're saying. You pick a target and say attack. He'll do the best he can.
So I do tell Camille to light up the dark.
Light up the Dark Priest. Okay.
Well, light up
'cause he
that
to-
guy.
He walks over to the priest and looks at him and says, and fairy breaths him. You said light him up.
That's what I wanted.
All right. So, let's see. What was my save again? I get a dex save.
Yes.
I don't think I pass.
Nope.
So it's your character. I'll let you tell everybody else what color he is just become. So Camille flies up to this person, and you guys see as his rainbow colored, reminds you of a unicorn. Met stuff flies out of his mouth like vomit, all over in this large cone-shaped area, and happens to hit this priest, turning his entire body into what color?
We'll go with red.
Red. Okay, he's lit up as red after this rainbow strikes him.
And if Camille has any more movement, since it's 45 flight, I want him. How much did he move?
He was flying, and he'll.
Is he still about 25 feet above the guy? Or I guess.
Oh no, he just flew right up and. He wasn't sure exactly what you said this time. It's the first time he's been in battle. So he flew right into the guy's face and just vomited on.
Oh, it's always rainbows. Anyways,
You're the one who wanted fairy fire, man.
well, I don't want him. Yes, I wanted fairy fire. I can find him. And also, because he has fairy fire.
Well,
Rolled against the affected creature or object has the advantage. So anytime someone attacks this guy, they get to roll for advantage.
Yep. Until it wears off, which is a long time. I forget exactly what it is. I think it's
1 minute.
concentration. 1 minute? 1 minute? That's still pretty much the whole battle. Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds per round, right?
6.
It was a 6. Okay. All right. Does Camille have any more space to fly off a little bit?
Could. Sure. How far away do you want him to get away from this person?
I want him to fly up and into the tree if possible. I gestured to him to get away to try and hide from it.
Okay. Hold on 1 second here. I think pretty cool ability to. I could be wrong, but I think it's this. Movement provokes an opportunity of attack on you. He can use his reaction to cast a spell against your dragon. So, he's doing that. And he's going to cast level 3. Oh, it has to be targeting your character. Hold person. That's what he's doing. Hold person on Camille.
Ah, Camille's not a person.
It
Haha.
says humanoid. It's not a
Oh,
humanoid.
it does, doesn't it? You're right.
So yeah,
Come
he
on,
uses
it's
it
not
for
like you can
nothing.
look in the.
No.
It's not like you can look inside the spell book or spell list and just see the definition easily. I mean,
I'm
you
just
can. It's
saying. He used hold person and it failed
Screw
because
it.
he's not a humanoid.
inflict wounds. I'd give the same thing to you. All right. He rolls inflict wounds on Camille. Does 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. So he's going to inflict. We rolled it as level 2 because you can't get it at level 1. I don't know why they give me a choice. What do you mean higher level cast? Inflict wounds is. Oh, it is a level 1. Whatever. I'll cast it at level 2. 10 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Shame on you
So
attacking it.
Camille loses 10 health, and Solaris, I guess that's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to this guy. Seeing he's an orc, he needs to be taken down. So I'm gonna use an attack and then my bonus action key point to use 2 attacks. So attacking 3 times.
Okay.
Uno, dos, tres. There's 22 hit.
Yeah, Camille definitely moved back out of the tree, but range of the spell. Yeah, you're attacking the guy next to you. 2 of them hit.
Okay, so 22 is 6. Darn
So
it.
you guys watch as Solaris jumps up over the rock onto this warrior's face, and just the first hit is like a sucker punch to the face, just slams hard as he tries to come down with his foot in the same motion and misses. Third thing comes around is his tail coming right back and just slaps him in the face again.
Nice.
Does good damage. Yes, I just did a tail attack for you.
I'll since I moved only 5 feet, I would like to move 35 feet away.
Okay.
Since
Cool.
he did a tail whip, does that mean his accuracy has been...
Because he did hit the target, yes. Technically, the target can't not take a reaction on this turn.
Well, no, just in
Nah.
Pokemon, when you the tail swing, it actually
Tail whip,
raises
yeah.
the accuracy of the character.
Tail whip.
Incorrect.
Tail whip,
Tail whip
Lowers
in
defense.
Pokemon lowers defense. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fine, that's even
I
better.
As if you guys are having a hard time hitting him, Wisp. I mean, what?
Wisp hasn't
What?
charged yet, has she?
Huh? Not yet. She hasn't missed yet. We'll see.
Alright,
hit
since
that
I moved
really
away,
well.
One attack.
since I moved away, he gets an opportunity attack.
Camille doesn't get its own turn because it moves on Solar, or moves on Mitsu's turn. Had it.
Okay, you told me to roll, so I did.
I did, and I just remembered the right rule. So I
Okay.
apologize. Cart
Yeah,
guard.
I'm just gonna harass you.
I get
DM,
it.
the
Yeah.
cart guard gets an opportunity attack on me.
Incorrect. You attacked him and hit him, and then you moved away. If I'm not mistaken, look it up. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure because you dealt damage to the guy on that turn, you don't have to take the react, or he doesn't get the reaction on you.
Really?
You also don't have to give him the option. As long as you don't say it and the DM doesn't notice, you're fine.
I had actually made. She's right. She is right. But I had actually made that ruling earlier. If you damage a target, you can move out of range with that target. Free. I don't see why not. The reaction will only apply if you're passing next to it and trying to get past it, or if you missed it and tried to run away type of deal, or something like that. So if you actually hurt the target, I'll let you back off.
Alright.
Just mind you, some creatures have legendary action.
Understood.
Alright, so it is one of the other card's guards, and hearing the several arrows pink off the metal, the chainmail, the actual plate mail that the fighter over here is wearing, listening to them scream the sounds of the fights. The cart guard sets the carriage on fire,
What?
and they release the horse, and then they start walking towards you.
That went
What the
psychotic.
heck?
Told you they were
No.
bad people.
Dang it. Okay, so this is 6 seconds. Hopefully we could get there in time to do something.
And this cart guard, you ran off, so kind of pulls out his bow with his bonus action and takes his action to shoot Mitsu. Or not Mitsu, I'm sorry, Wisp. So where's your
Okay.
Oh no.
Wisp, who is not raging yet for reasons I don't know, takes 3 damage.
Yes.
And
This
then,
was too confused.
sure, Wisp, it is your turn. You received damage. You gladly shot somebody with your crossbow. Kind of happy at that moment. Now that you
Yeah.
received damage, what are you doing?
So now that I receive damage, I rage. And
Okay.
then I would like to go up to the dark priest near me. Oops, okay, control this. Let me try again. Yeah, I would like to go up to him and I would like to try to hit.
And you actually get advantage. You can roll a second one.
Not that she needs it. For once.
Oh yay!
You should try
Alright.
again to see if you get a crit.
That could be a thing.
Oh, should I try again?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll allow it this one time.
Ha!
She crit.
Wow.
Normally, if you roll damage before your advantage roll, you forfeit the advantage roll. So,
Right.
just putting that for the future
Got
notes. But yes, I'll let you double damage or roll second set.
Yeah.
Your choice. Awesome!
Oh my gosh.
Double
It's
damage.
the same number. Oh goodness. What?
It is the same number.
That
But
was
it's still
useless.
Still crit, I don't care. It was still helpful in its own way.
It was, but still.
Did you guys apply rage to that as well?
Oh no, it's not plus. It hasn't plus rage.
Oh yeah, you could say for your bonus
What's your
action
rage
you would
at?
have rage.
She already
Um,
she raged first as a bonus action. So what's her rage damage at nowadays?
2 still.
Is it still 2?
Should be the same thing. Yeah, two.
Okay, I know it goes up eventually. I just don't know.
Not yet.
I'm gonna tell you right now. The table says that the damage for rage goes to 3 at level 9.
Yeah.
At 9?
It takes a while.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
She
takes a
like
long
at
while.
level 3, she just gets the use of using at level 3 and 4, she just uses rage 3 times a day.
Mm.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Talk about not as useful, but that's cool.
But assuming that I can do the ancestral protectors, path of the ancestors, I get ancestral protectors, which means first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors.
Speaking of that, we were looking at your
turn.
character, and we noticed that somehow you didn't click on that. And I mean, not that I wouldn't give it to you, but so when you level up next time, remind me, and I will help do that part for you because I don't know why it didn't say.
Okay. It doesn't allow me to. Like, Roll20 only gives me a choice of 2 paths.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and
I see what you're saying.
yeah,
Path you're choosing is not in Roll20.
yeah.
That's because I only have the basic handbook purchased for Roll20. And I was telling, I think it
Right.
was Schnitzel, Solaris,
Uh-huh.
that if we were to get me through Roll20 only, one of you guys
Uh-huh.
purchase it and add it to this game. You purchase it for me or my account, and I add it to this game. Any of the books that might have those extra subclasses in it, like one of the guides to everything, I think the majority of that
Mhm.
stuff,
Yeah,
then
I
it'll add
mentioned
it in here.
I mentioned like
Mm.
if you know the price, you could show me, and then I could just help you out with that.
Yeah, we can pull it together.
Like I said,
Hello?
Yeah.
handbook, or in order to do everything I'm doing. So that was it. That was the minimum they required. But yeah, I'll look into it later. It's already on my wish list. Xanthar's Guide to Everything is $29.99, or you can get the Epic DM bundles for $76.99. Everything. But those are books that are available. They got tons of them on the market, even for other games if you guys want.
Mm.
And I don't have any of the rules for any games outside of D&D. That's whatever. Anyways, back to the game at hand. Dark Priest's turn. You just smashed him in the face. Not happy.
What the heck just happened?
What do you mean? What? Something happened to you?
Oh no, it's something on my side. You guys
Oh,
continue. I'm gonna mute this side.
okay. So I am going to cast the person at level 2, but on Wisp this time.
You're gonna cast the what?
Hold
He's trying
person.
to hold you. He wants a hug.
That's right. I want a hug, except for
Hold
I can
person.
hug you up to 60 feet away.
What?
Can I kiss you back? Can I give him a big sloppy kiss?
You are within 5 feet, so
You must succeed a wisdom saving throw. If you can, then yes, you definitely can give the big kiss. Otherwise, you're paralyzed. Oh, you definitely
Nice.
succeeded. Like, this guy is, like, stunned that you succeeded. Granted,
it's
his
just
spell
not
DC.
going his.
Yeah, not going his
I
way.
make kissy noises.
He is totally freaked out and wondering, where are his friends? Like, what is going on?
I leer.
He's the one that tried to
Yes,
hug a
you
dwarf.
hear.
That's on him.
I give you that. I really hoped it would work and she'd roll low, but this is one day that she's rolling high. What is up with this?
Hey, we're down to 3 people. I think this is like the Roll20 acknowledging we need help. So
Compensation.
It's
thank you.
game time right
Yes.
now.
Shenanigans. That's the shenanigans you all.
It's Ethan's fault she's not here. If he was
Bang.
here, not just in my head where I'm daydreaming, thinking that he's here, things would just be right.
Thou shalt hear Ethan's voice.
And do all the time. Book, where's Book? Who's this Book? Okay. Firebolt. Wait, what? Mitsuru, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't worry. Ethan's off on his own quest to find Book.
I'm gonna run over here and I'm going to shoot at this guard over here.
Okay.
Nice.
Dang, what is up with all these high rolls, man? Guys.
I'm not complaining. I'm quite happy with it.
All right. Well, this group that I thought was gonna, be hard main group. I mean, I have to like scale up for the next couple of games.
No! This is sheer luck. Don't screw us over. Come on. Last game, how many ones did Grim roll? I mean, come on. Please don't screw us over.
It's abnormal for Grim. It's all because
I
Wisp
don't
didn't
care.
roll them. And he wasn't even in combat.
Grim's rolls.
I know, right?
Grim's rolls today.
Once again, compensation. We're letting it go. Just let it. There's 3 of us and there's like 4 of them. Let us just do it. It's
For now.
fine. Oh, please don't do that.
Oh, too late. All right. Is that all you're doing? Shooting this one guy?
Yeah, that's all I'm
Or
able to do.
pathetic guy?
Well, yes.
Okay, so Camille is just gonna stare at you and go, "Oh," and he's gonna kind of fly over to that guard, and he's gonna vomit on the guard as well. Kind of the last thing you told him to do.
Okay.
So you guys once again see a giant cone of vomit, rainbow colored, go everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm not the one who likes the unicorns.
Yeah, you're the one doing it. I have a dragon, not a unicorn. Totally different.
Is it me or your dragon casting fairy fire?
It's my dragon, but how? Why is fairy fire rainbow? Fairies are not rainbow. Unicorns are. So this is on you.
Fairies can be rainbow.
Just because they can't.
And it's a very colorful attack. It is explained in the things. It's a colorful attack. Anyways.
I see that. Yeah, you're right. I was just reading that. I'm like, you're absolutely right.
I didn't design the attack, alright?
Technically, it's
Okay.
not rainbow. It's just blue, green, and violet. Oh, wait. Oh, so those are the only colors that I can
Or
choose from.
your choice.
Okay.
Those were just example
Or your
colors.
choice.
Yeah. And technically, depending on player/DM conversation, players have been known that when the rainbow vomit comes out and starts hitting people in these areas, that the rainbow vomit might say, "Oh, enemies are red and friendlies are blue, and anything else is green."
Huh.
I have seen players try to pull that, and DMs say, "Yeah, that's cool."
That's kind of cool, actually.
So, he did pass his dex save in this case. So, as your dragon vomits all over him and misses, he just sits there and doesn't know what to do. So,
Did he actually miss?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I passed the dex save.
I see that.
Solaris, it is your turn.
All right. Can I move on top of this rock right here? And possibly what I want to do is shoot this guy and then spend a key point to shoot this guy who, by the way, this one I get advantage on. This one.
Wait,
All right.
what?
Oh, I could use a key point to use Radiant Sunbolt.
Uh-huh.
So I want to use the first Radiant Sunbolt on this
You
guy.
get advantage on the attack because he's lit up with color.
Yeah, this guy, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to move here. So, first Radiant Sunbolt. $23. Does that hit on this guy?
Oh, yeah. Most definitely 23 hits.
All right, and this guy gets the second Radiant Sunbolt, like I mentioned. So, boom. Does 24 hit?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to roll for damage. And I have 3 key points left. Oh, wow. I like the last one. The last one definitely had to kill that Dark Priest.
Almost.
Darn. So close.
Yeah, he's basically on the doorstep of death. He is not feeling good at all.
All right, so I got 3 left.
Okay, is that the end of your turn? What are you doing?
That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stay there for now.
Okay. What is this one? Somebody's over here. I didn't get anything.
Yeah,
Got a
it
redirect
says
notice.
redirect. Same.
Okay. The cart guard, noticing that you guys are lighting up his friends with some sort of rainbow colored vomit, lets out a loud whistle as he continues moving forward. About there. And next thing you notice, there's a few footsteps coming closer. You're not sure exactly from where. Definitely here. There's something coming closer. This other priest, on the other hand, is going to cast, I believe it's magic weapon? Spiritual weapon. Is that the right one? Create a floating spectral weapon within range, a last direction. So yeah, spiritual weapon. And it looks like this for now. And it's going to go here next to Mitsu. And on his bonus, because at the bonus he can make it attack. That attack 13 to attack Mitsu.
Misses.
Okay. 1d8 force damage. Plus spell. Okay. So there's nothing else I can do with. And can take a few steps back. This other cart guard, who is also not feeling very good. I know he's got something fun he can do. He's gonna do second wind, which 1d10 plus fighter level, right? 9 plus 4. So he just gained an extra 13 hit points.
Ugh. All that hard work.
Right?
That one, wasn't it? Not this. Oh, it was this one over here.
Yeah, what's the guy up there? And wow, he's got a lot of cool stuff. What does that do? I really wish somebody else made this character because, you know, I've added so many things to him, I don't even want to do it. Okay. So he's going to basically just straight up attack Dragon. What's your dragon have? 12?
13.
Okay. 13 AC, really? That's awesome.
Mhm.
I don't know why it's pulling up incorrectly on this icon. That's fine.
I wasn't able to subtract his health, so I actually have it written down that he's at 14 instead of the 20.
Oh, that's weird. It should.
I wasn't sure how to do it on this. It's a little different.
If you click on the little bubbles, I don't know if you get the bubbles. Supposedly, if you click on him, you get up. Then you click on the bubble, like the 14 now, and then you can hit minus whatever the damage is, and it should automatically do the math for you. Just so
Nope.
you're aware.
I don't have a bubble. I just clicked on it and that's what happened.
You click on him or your character, you can control them. Then 3, a red, a green, and
Oh,
above the icon.
that's what.
There you go. You have to manually change it, but nonetheless. Alright, so he's done. Wisp. There's a priest in front of you. Looks very, very not healthy. Like, if you let him, he would probably run away right now. Crawl away, probably.
Nice, Wisp. Keep it moving.
Step on him.
Not really.
Wow.
Oh,
Straight
dude!
up.
On someone
Nice.
who's already dying. Wow.
Damn.
Wisp has
13.
no empathy for this person who is completely scared and destroyed as she takes her axe and totally does like golf swing style, takes her axe up through the crotch, all the way up through the head, and just kind of splits him in half as he falls to the ground. Blood flies everywhere, and she kind of just smiles.
Spit.
His bloody, toothy grin of hers. That is now dead.
Dead. And Wisp spits on it.
Okay.
Dang.
You still have movement
Wow.
left. Are you going to use it, or are you going to stay put?
I'm going to. I'm going to move up, but it will take a while for me to get control of the character. So I would say move on to the next person while I figure
Sure.
that out.
We can do that.
Wisp just
Remember, you can tap the arrows on your keyboard. The Dark Priest is dead, so Mitsu.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the guard.
Sure. The guard that is currently in. And you hit yet again. 15. Oh, man.
Yay!
He hurt my dragon. I'm not happy.
Actually, it was the other guy that did, but yeah.
Oh,
He
that's
is-
true. He tried to hurt my dragon. My
Tried to
bad.
hurt your dragon. This guy is also like, ow! Man, that hurt.
And I tell Camille to try and bite him, and if not, and afterwards get away.
Okay. Camille received a new attack.
Oh.
Camille didn't. I
I
did
rolled-
click bite. Oh, you did?
I rolled a 16.
I'll let you take it. Fort piercing. Awesome. Yeah. And because you said if not, he just kind of stays there.
Okay.
Solaris.
all right. I'm gonna move this way right here up to this guy for hold on, let me see what movement. Sorry, I forgot again. 25 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna one attack him, then spend a bonus action to totally decimate him because I really want him to just end it
Die?
right there. Yes, die. Because he attacked our dragon, and not only
He
that,
did.
he got in our way. There's an 18 hit, unfortunately.
So you're-
my bad.
Blowing a bunch of attacks to kill him. Yes, so Solaris is just kind of in a rage and runs up to this guy and kind of punches past his face and like, what just happened? So he's like, okay, I can do this. And he takes his left hand and he reaches up, uppercuts the guy. He's like, oh, and then he takes his other hand and he's going to come right back for a big haymaker and misses again. As a guy, probably 9 damage. Yeah, falls to the floor after that first uppercut. He just like flies through the air and falls backwards before that last hit can connect. Totally.
Boing.
Thesaurus is like, oh man, it's over already? Man. All right. And then I continue my movement a little bit that away. Just sit 25, 30, walk on his dead body, 35, 40.
Stomp on the corpse a little bit, you know.
Yeah, no big thing.
You guys hear active
The carriage
screaming.
is still burning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the carriage
is.
is still burning.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it as fast as I can, but I needed this guy to get out of my way. Well, he's dead, so he's definitely out of my way.
Walked over his corpse. We're good.
As 2 more people also join the fight.
2 more.
Yeah, the
I
other
told
guy
you
is
there was
dead.
others. Told
Yeah,
you
he
there was
whistled.
others.
You alluded that there was others. You didn't actually specify there was.
Ah, yeah, I whistled.
That's why I said you alluded to it. You didn't verbally say it. You just indicated that there
No,
was.
I was pretty sure I had indicated before I whistled, but yes, doesn't matter. All right. Just make sure that's organized again correctly. Cart guard. All right. So the one right next to Wisp. If I'm not mistaken, he's a. Oh, he is still also a fighter. All right. And he's got some good health. So, what does this do? Oh, perfect. Okay, so he's going to take his. Wow, everything of his does good damage. He's going to take his scimitar, and he's going to attack you.
Ah!
18,
Got hit.
9. He's then going to action
Ah.
surge and hit you again
Ah.
for another 7 damage.
So half a 9 and half
Oh.
a 7.
Right, half of 9, half of 7.
9, 10, 11, 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
He did that, and then he kind of backs up next to this priest. Wisp, it is now your turn. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Okay.
It's okay to forget it again. We're okay.
Nice.
Yep, definitely
Keep it
like that
coming,
axe.
Wisp.
Ooh.
Yep.
So you're attacking the warrior and not the priest? I'm just clarifying here.
Yeah. Yeah, because he hit me.
Okay.
Ooh.
13.
Yeah, okay. That hurt. Can't even contest that. He has nothing that he can do as far as contesting that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. End of
Sweet.
my-
How? Oh, that's the dead one. So just remove him. Dark Priest. Perfect. This guy's turn. And he's got a spiritual weapon now. Perfect. I like that. And so, spiritual weapon. He's going to, cast healing cure wounds. He's going to cast it on friend right in front of him at level 1. 5 health.
Boo.
Okay, look, seriously. First time playing a cleric. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He also is going to his weapon as the bonus action states to. Oh, come on. Does that. There. Spiritual weapon to attack me.
Still misses. It was 13 last time.
No, well, I can't change that. Mitsu, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna here. And I'm gonna shoot at the dark.
Misses.
Nice.
It definitely does not miss.
You're right.
This bow is nearly the same size.
I tell Camille to try and, at a distance of 15 feet, try to get both of these guys with the fairy breath.
Okay.
Speaking of Draconic, so obviously they can't understand unless it's Draconic.
Camille flies over here, trying to get both those guys. Shoots within a 15 foot. I don't have a link. Fire! Okay, fairy fire. I need all 3 people in that 15-foot cone there to roll a dexterity save.
So,
Mhm.
can we have it to where my friends would be like green while the enemy are red?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So at least then we indicate.
I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't think it was a cool idea.
I like that.
Uh,
Oh.
both of them saved. On the other hand,
Oh, poor Sissy. I'm sorry, you're green now.
and that's Camille's last breath attack for the day,
Yep.
as well as Zizzy damage.
I'm sorry.
Solaris, it's your turn. You just watch as Myth Dragon vomited rainbow colors again, and now Wisp is green.
All right. I know
How
that
much damage did I get?
Oh, it
There's
doesn't
no
actually
damage.
hurt you. It means that
Oh.
anybody attacking you takes advantage on their attack.
I am so sorry.
so. Seeing that, I know Mizu and Whis is gonna be all right. Wisp can take a lot of hits. I'm going to save the burning people who might die soon. I'm gonna run over to them, right over there, and I'm gonna spend my action to fan out the flames, and like do my best to just fan out the flames as fast as possible.
So now
Now
that you're paying attention to the cart, by the way, the whole cart is up in flames. Like,
Okay, and
they
just the
had
rest
this
of the
thing
people.
covered in oil when they lit it. There are screams coming from inside it, but there are doors on the back of this cart. It's not
Okay,
the gentle covered wagon that you guys came across the first trip up here. This one's a wooden box. Screams are coming inside from inside these doors. You could try to break them open. You could try to pick the lock. It's definitely locked.
can I karate chop the lock?
Like I said, you could try to break it open if you want.
23.
Definitely hits.
All right, and they're free.
Roll damage.
Okay. All right,
8.
8.
Okay, lock busts off. You open the door. You see nothing. You still hear the noises inside. See nothing.
That makes no sense. I end my turn with a puzzle on my face.
My mind would instantly go to Charlie, just saying.
I don't blame you. All right. So, one of the new people that came into town doesn't really have much he can do as far as towards you, but he's going to try his best to shoot the new glowing object with his bow.
Oh no.
And because he gets advantage, but he does 4 damage to, well, 2 damage technically, Miss Wisp.
Whoop, whoop.
And, ooh, wait, he gets sneak attack damage, right? So, that's another 2d6?
Darn it. He must be level 3.
Oh, yeah. And what's this one?
Oh, snap. What's up, class? Is he?
Oh, it automatically becomes critical because you had no idea he was first place. So, because he's just now joining the fight. He does at 4 plus 7 times 2, and then you can half that.
You're right, Wiz?
4?
10,
What?
11. 11
What?
times 2 is 22 damage.
What? And it's 22 straight, so I don't get any minus stuff for rage.
No, that is the rage. 11 is after your rage subtract damage.
Ah. So it's 22. Let me just bring out my calculator.
Yeah, in case I did it wrong, but 4 plus 7
I'm like,
is 11. So
I'm
that's
not
multiplied.
doubting you. I'm not doubting you. I just need to minus my hit points. It's too many numbers.
Well, can't you do it
Oh
like
my gosh!
I just tried to I mean, take care of it the way you need to take care of it. But like I was trying to tell Mitsu, if your system will let you, click on your character. 3 dots appear. You click on the dot, like the red one, and you literally hit minus and then 11, and it'll subtract 11 hit points automatically for you. So you don't need the calculator.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
right. I
Yeah.
hit the character. I hit the character. I hit the character again. Nope.
It's
I
not.
don't have 3 dots.
Okay, if it's not bringing the little hit point dots up, that's fine. I
No
don't know.
worries. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do it on the anywhere else.
I am very hurt. I am very hurt.
Oh
I knew it.
Yeah. Well, there's another fun guy that's up near Solaris and is also going to try its luck at shooting him with a bow, although 15 doesn't seem to hit. And now you know that he's there, so screwed up thing. And he does not get any other. So his turn is over. Cart Protector, that has been face rolling with Wisp, kind of steps aside and says, "No, you know what? He's going to attack Wisp. It only makes sense."
Darn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Misses.
And Action Surge, I can only do one.
Yeah.
Sucks. Okay.
Only for you.
Just for him. Wisp, it's your turn.
Ugh. I shall attempt to hit.
Oh!
No, what happened,
Good.
Wisp?
Uh-oh.
What happened to the new Wisp?
You get advantage on all of your hits.
Oh, so that I can do it twice?
Yeah, because you're raging. It's down in the description. Weapon.
But I think the weapon come up.
Oh.
Next turn. Yeah. We'll have to pull up the weapon and look, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. You still fail to hit. All attacks against the wielder gain advantage. It's supposed to be till end of next turn.
Darn it. It was a good effort, though.
Yeah.
Which doesn't matter because she's already lit up red and everybody
No,
gets
she's
advantage.
green.
Whatever. The point is, she has a color on her skin that's causing everybody to take advantage attacks against him anyway.
But at
Which
least she's
I
green in
didn't
the
roll
woods
on my
instead of
last.
bright red.
Right.
Yes, but you didn't roll at the same time, so it's okay.
You're right. Dark Priest. First thing, he's going to take his bonus action against Mitsu. And oh wait, that's the wrong character. There it is. Spell. Oh my! How do you even do a critical fail with a flying frickin' cat? Can anybody describe what kind of frustration that would be? I mean,
Chasing its tail.
Wisp relates very hard to the kind of frustration.
So what happens?
Wow!
It should totally implode on itself. I like that idea.
Oh, it's a concentration attack. I can't do that. Okay. You watch as the weapon, who's supposed to stop at you, kind of sort of flies past you and
Get stuck in a tree.
sure, we can say get stuck in a tree. Why not? Okay, I like that. Yeah. So this guy here decides, you know what? This sucks.
It hasn't hit me once. It's tried 3 times, and now it's in a tree. So
Right? You know what? He's gonna cast Bane on Mitsu at level 2.
okay.
I don't know if that matters. Yes, at higher levels. Ooh, I can cast an additional target.
Can you actually reach me? 'Cause it's 30
Mitsu.
feet.
I don't know. I'm looking. I didn't. Yes, you're 25. He's gonna hit Mitsu and Solaris with Bane. So you both have to roll a charisma check.
Charisma
no.
check or charisma save?
Save.
Okay.
Had to be my worst one. Technically, I did not roll a 1. I rolled a 2.
I rolled a
I
12.
just got a 1.
Both of you fail. Not mistaken. Charisma save against my spell DC.
I'm just making sure you know it's not a crit fail. It's just...
I see it's not critical fail. It's just a
Okay,
1,
Andrew.
which is not any better. Okay.
No, it is better. Crit fails are bad.
Keep telling yourself that.
Hey, at least I'm not stuck in a tree.
This is kind of true. Duration concentration. So his sword that was stuck in the tree is now gone. And, well, now you're both cursed with Bane. So where's Mitsu? Put this little sticker on you. And we're going to put the same one on this guy. You both have Bane. And that's the end of his turn. So Mitsu, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at him because he annoyed me.
Oh, nothing. Technically, I misread the whole spell, and it doesn't matter. Keep going.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah. You shot at the priest, or?
Yeah, the priest.
Yeah, that totally misses. My priest has huge AC. Huge.
Okay.
Like, if you saw the size of his EP, it would only be equal to Solaris.
So do
Anyways,
I roll another charisma save? Is this my turn, or is it
it's
on?
not. Does it say every time? Whenever target fails the saving throw, an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled. No, because you're not rolling a saving throw. So you're just, yeah. It just gives him basically advantage on casting spells.
Okay.
It's my turn.
As long as she's not going to move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
All right, Solaris.
All right, so for
Cart's on
this
fire.
one,
You still hear screaming.
I just got cast by a magic spell. That ticks me off more than anything. I don't hear it. I don't see people, but I hear them screaming. That's magic too. So I'm just gonna move from this and then go into the middle between these two. And I'm gonna use my action to attack this guy right here. And then try to use my bonus action, my last key point, and just unload at the priest.
Sure, definitely do whatever you think you feel is right.
Okay, so
So one attack at random guy.
22 attacks this rogue.
Yeah, that hits.
6. Now then, 2 attacks on this one. 24 hits.
Yeah,
That
19 also hit.
And he has to make a concentration.
Oh,
'cause he
sure.
has spell.
What's the damage first?
1, 2.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
And he has to do it twice because I hit him twice.
Yeah,
You're so proud of yourself. I love it.
and concentration doesn't get any advantages, does it? It's just
No, not unless you're a warcaster.
he is a warcaster.
Oh.
True. But he has to do it twice.
I have advantage on Constitution saving throw. Maintain my concentration when spell damage.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. There's 11 succeeded, and then the second one, 10 succeeded.
What?
Okay. I don't know
Wait,
why I
what
didn't
did you
display to you. I rolled really bad. So, because I get advantage, so the first time you hit me, I rolled a 6 and 11. I don't know why, so I took my advantage at 11. You hit me again, then I rolled a 10 and a 3. I take my 10.
Darn
So
it.
what is the number? When
To
he
break
hits,
concentration, it's just like
yeah.
a death save. It's 10 or better.
Oh, I thought 10 was like a failure. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 10's like a failure. No.
As far as I know, 10 is always a success. But if you want to play if 10's a failure, we can, but that goes for you guys as well.
Nah, we're gonna take 10 as a
That's the
thing.
lowest.
Yeah, oh yeah. 10 is the lowest. Like,
Yeah.
any success, anything you're trying to roll for anything needs to be at least a 10 in this game, unless it's like something stupid easy, like hacking a giant. I mean, I think their AC is 8. They're like the lowest AC in the game.
It's hard to miss something that's that big.
Right, exactly.
Question. Because
What?
you said it's a -4, right? To attack rolls. So instead of a 24, it's a 20, and the other one it's a 20, it's a 15 for my attacks for the priest.
Because of the spell?
Yeah, Bane.
No. The spell only affects saving throws.
Oh,
And it's a D4, so the number's random.
okay. Oh, so you could go ahead. But by the way, I did this because I hate magic.
I don't blame you. That's
That
totally
is
cool.
all.
It's totally cool with me. Because this guy's assassination.
Oh, I thought I spotted both of them.
Before the end of your turn, I got to tell you because let me double check wording on this. Not okay. Yeah. Before the end of your turn, you did attack the rogue next to you, and as part of that, it's actually going to hit you a hellish rebuke, hearing something in his tongue. If I can actually send to. Yes, love. Something you don't understand in his. That just roll a.
Dexterity
That's the
saving throw.
damage. Yeah, you have to roll a dexterity saving throw
14.
against his 13. So yes, you passed.
Awesome. No hellish rebuke for me. You take
No
that
hellish
magic damage.
Yeah. Okay, so nothing happens. Okay, so this other card protector is taking out its bow, and you know what? You're an easy target, Wisp. Sorry.
Oh,
No, not Wisp.
sorry.
I did not mean the dagger, but yeah, it'll still either way.
Nope, it's a dagger.
Dagger.
He threw a dagger at you. And because you're engaged with somebody other than him, he also still gets his sneak attack.
Darn it.
But he doesn't get the crit damage because, he's officially in combat. Why does sneak attack? No. There it goes. Perfect highest number.
Crit the damage.
It can't crit officially. 9 is the best it can do. So 6 plus 9, whatever that is. I think Wisp is dead, but I could be wrong.
Oops, sorry,
Yes,
I didn't
you
realize it
okay?
was muted. Yes, I am down.
Darn it.
Sorry, guys. Is now on the ground.
Let's go.
This guy was not joking. The other cart protector that you attacked, well, is in melee with you, but it was not the last person you struck. So he's actually going to move over behind you to get advantage on his attack and stab you with his rapier.
Would Solaris get
Nope.
attack of opportunity since
Nope.
Nope, he didn't move away. He just kind of slid to the side to be opposite of his friend. And neither of them hit him anyways. The cart guard that was with Wisp. Shoot. He can attack Solaris as well. And also, really. And Wisp, go ahead and roll your death save.
How do I do that?
It's just a d20. In your character screen, it says death save.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you passed.
Hit
A little bit higher, you would have popped back alive, but so you got one pass. I didn't skip you, right? Okay. Dark. This guy is really agitated at everything. So, yeah, he's going to hit hold person. I think that's the last level 2 spell. Person on Solaris.
Okay. Concentration, or what's the DC?
You must
Wisdom.
succeed a wisdom saving throw.
I must succeed. Oh no. Whatever shall I boom?
Now roll a d4.
Wait, did he fail?
He has to roll a d4 to subtract. Remember, he's got Bane on him.
Oh yeah, right. D4. He could have made this better. Still saved?
Just barely.
Yes.
If you had rolled a 4, he would have got you.
He would have got me, definitely. Alright.
Mitsu, this priest is
I'm gonna
not doing great.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him again. Darn it!
Oh yeah, you missed. Solaris, you watch as an arrow goes flying right past your head. Wasn't magic, I guess. She has magical arrows she can shoot, but chooses not to for some reason.
The gold arrows are magic. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the string. Oh my gosh, I feel like. Yep.
Are you gonna
I
move?
forgot.
Are you gonna stay there?
I will move over to Wisp. Right about here.
Sure. Lay on hands. Solaris, it is your turn.
I have no access
These
to that.
guys just took down Wisp. They attacked us out of nowhere, and they just attempt to use magic to hold me down. I wanted to hold back, but I'm not. So, my character says, "Hey, Kokoro, let's do this."
Uh-oh.
And he turns on the fire. So now
Okay.
I'm going to attack this priest to just cut him down. And if he dies from this, then I'm going to attack the other guy. I didn't have time to put +2, so I'm just going to make it +2.
Isn't it a D4?
Oh, I thought it was D2. I mean, +2.
I don't know. Where's your silly? There it is.
Let me see. Kokoro.
That's not yours. That's yours is the red
Yeah,
one.
1d4. 1d4. All right. So fire damage. Here we go. So let's go with the first attack.
8 misses.
26.
Hits.
9 damage.
+4 or plus 1d4.
Yep.
10 damage. And I don't think this guy has any protection from fire, so it just
I meant
hits
this
normal.
guy.
Oh,
This guy.
The magic.
Because
Wow.
he used whole person on me. He used whole person on me. I want my vengeance.
All right. Guy's not doing well.
All right. That's it. I had no more else, nothing else to do.
Oh,
So
and that was the priest, so he has to roll another d20 at advantage. Barely saved again. Okay, so I feel like my guys are not. This guy that's been off in the trees by himself is going to take another arrow, and he's going to shoot at the dragon guy. That does not hit.
My dragon's doing nothing. How rude.
Yeah, well, but also you're not giving commands, so you know.
Well,
This other carp guy, I guess he's gonna stay where he's at and just attack Solaris again.
the rapier hits the last one.
Yeah, well. So you do 5 damage plus sneak attack. Or
Okay, 9. Right.
at least he finally hit you.
Don't worry, you'll get yours.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Cart guard can't really make himself any more adjacent to you, can he? Alright, he'll slide down just a little bit. And he's going to attack you. His scimitar 24 hits. Nice. Does 24 damage, but he's also going to hit you with a sweeping attack. So I spend an superiority die to damage you. Same attack. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the one that just pushed you back. Apparently, I didn't pick that one. Fine. I still used it. Nothing else is within 5 feet of him. Doesn't matter. He wastes a superiority die and dies on next turn anyways. Wisp! Go ahead and roll your death save. Wisp passed out.
Yes. Mm.
Just
Okay,
Or-
11.
Alright. The Dark Priest's turn. He is very not doing good. So he's going to look at himself. He's going to healing word. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on himself. At 4 hit points. Yes, that was so worth it. What a waste of a turn. Mitsuru! It's your turn.
I'm gonna try and shoot him again, but with my fire string.
Is it fire?
Does 15 hit?
Oh, yeah, 15. The Dark Priest?
Yeah.
Priest has an 18 AC,
Okay.
so no.
So I waste one of the charges.
Solaris was doing 20 plus. Say no.
I was doing so well the last 3 times I've missed.
I get that. Hi, new Wisp.
Hey!
All right.
Because Wisp is down, right? Yeah.
Solaris.
I'm going to continue attacking the priest with Solstice. So let's see the first one. The first one misses. Second one Wow, I crit on my. You know what? Okay.
See, he's the one taking all your guys'. See that right there?
Yeah, just this bad juju. I don't know where I'm getting this from. All right, I end my turn. This is bad, guys.
I know.
All right,
It's
this
not our fault.
protector.
Everyone bailed on us tonight.
He's gonna shoot your dragon again. Where's this shoot? Dragon 24. Ooh,
Oh.
actually hit for once. All right, 7 damage plus
Dragon.
sneak attack. Hey, roll a sneak attack. There goes 9 damage. Uh-oh, I think your dragon died.
Yeah.
All right, next carp guy is going to take an advantage attack against Solaris because Solaris is still hitting the other guy. Neither of them hit. And this other cart guard is... I guess he's just going to attack Solaris again. Also missed. Solaris, you make a great tank. Wisp, go ahead and roll your death save.
Yes.
Wisp, you are awake.
Didn't hear. So, yay, Wisp is awake.
Wage.
Yes.
Hey,
Yay.
sorry, I got a call. I need to.
Oh, okay. Wisp skips her turn. Laying on the ground, just going to kind of pretend to play dead.
If you're prone, you're harder to hit, so it's a strategy.
Not
Unless
play
it's
attack.
melee.
Yeah, you actually get
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's
Okay, so this guy is not doing good. Let's see here. He is going to... I can't use that one against Solaris. Can he do anything against Solaris at all? Nope. Nope.
Maybe beg.
Nope. Nope. Gee.
He could beg for his life.
Screw it. He is going to just take his weapon and hit you.
Alright. What?
He's a priest, man. Did 17 hit?
Nope.
So it doesn't matter. Mitsuru, it's your turn.
I'm so close.
So I'm gonna shoot at the priest again, trying to kill him.
Okay.
Damn it. That's a
Ouch.
quick
Hello.
So, Bo. I would like you to decide your own fate here. I will make it that nice for you.
Oh no, crit. Fail.
Yeah. So what do you mean by, like, am I gonna roll a die?
How do you think this plays out? You're the one shooting the bow. How are you shooting it? What is it you're exactly aiming for? It's obviously towards the one priest, but should we deal damage or attempt to deal damage to somebody nearby, which, you know, plays in my favor? Should something potentially be broken or damaged on you?
Well, the string itself is magic.
Yep, so kind of really hard to break the string again.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mitsu. Hit me with your best shot.
Sorry.
Okay.
Why
Roll
don't you just hit,
again to see if it
hit
hits
the
him, or do I
tree?
damage?
So what
That's
we're
I
gonna do?
want.
So what we're gonna do? Mitsu rolled a 1. Mitsu, she starts to shoot over there, and then she just realizes, hey, Wisp is only playing dead. And as she fires, she falls prone.
I fall for, okay.
Tripped
So
over
the
something.
string is safe.
Trying to play this as nice as I can here, guys.
So I trip on air. Sounds
The
good.
thing is-
It's happened
Hey.
before. A squirrel probably ran by.
Okay.
So,
So do I have to
Hani,
roll
was
a
that
death
you?
save for Camille?
Yes, please.
So could I roll it from my own character since we both have the same
Yes.
+1 to con? Okay.
I don't think you get to add con to a death save, do you?
I don't
No,
know.
I think
the
it's
only
just
thing that.
Go ahead.
I just
Oh, I
wasn't
was
sure if it
gonna say there's items that just puts +1 to death save, never anything.
Yeah, I thought that was the case too.
So I haven't really had to roll death saves very often, so I don't know like what's fail, what's success.
So 10 and above. We
Okay.
kind of discussed that earlier. Anything 10 and above is automatically considered a success unless it's like armor class or trying to hit or something that defines. And then whenever they define a number, like my spell DC is 13. If you roll 13, that's a success.
Okay. So the 10 is that one even for death saves. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm staring up the sky. So pretty.
Or you're on your stomach or however. You want to stare at the sky, that's cool too. Solaris.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody's
gonna
been
do
trying to
this.
pick on you.
Everyone else looks dead to you at this point.
19
Your whole
gets
party
the priest.
That's my point.
Yeah.
19
And
gets
the
the
19
priest.
on the priest does hit.
+4.
Did you say 7 plus 4? Oh,
Oh
because of
no,
the damage. The D4.
yeah,
10. That is enough to knock out the priest. He is down.
and then I turn to them and say, "Who's
Yay.
next?"
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys aren't too thrilled with what's going on. So this guy taking out the dragon looks at Mitsu and shoots her with the bow.
Would it be a disadvantage since I'm prone?
Oh, yes. Didn't think about that.
Yeah. Like, oh.
By
Okay.
the way, neither of them hit me, so.
Yeah, alright. Silly peoples. Okay.
It just occurred to me. That's all. Sorry.
Nope, you're right. We talked about it like 5 seconds ago, too. This other guy goes, oh no, and he moves over here so he gets advantage again and attacks with his rapier and totally botches it again. Man, this
Don't worry, you're
guy,
next.
let's see if this stays his fate, but Solaris seems to be able to dodge these attacks quite well these days. Alright, his turn is over. Castle guard over here, cart guard, whatever his name is. Swings again. 17.
You're next too. You're all
Wisp,
next.
you're on the ground. Are you available to do something this?
Yeah, because this is the first time I'm getting up. What does that look like? Do I need to use a turn to just get up?
It's half a movement. So, like, your normal half move is like 15, I guess is what. I don't know how you half 25. 15 is usually about right.
Mm-mm-mm. So it's just the movement after that, I still have my action.
Yeah. The difference is on the last one, when you made your successful save, you could have still moved, but you just didn't have your action then.
Mm.
So now you got both.
Ah! Sorry,
She screams.
My cat just put her paw into my mooncake.
Oh no! Oh no, that's horrible!
Darn. You were
Well,
gonna
if it's a milkshake, you can just scrape off
Eat
the
that.
top.
Eat your mooncake. Oh goodness.
Ah. Ooh, do we hear disembodied Ethan?
So we have E.
So yeah.
Oh wow.
I am going to continue to maintain my distance.
Charlie keeps popping
I'm
in and
gonna.
out of existence, making think you're hearing Ethan's voice.
Charlie, if you're there, heal us a little bit. That'd be great.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna try to throw my javelin at the cart guard.
Okay.
Um,
And like a normal wisp misses. No, I'm kidding. That does actually hit. Told you
Is
she
she
stole
still
all your
raged?
guys' good roll.
ooh.
Is she raged?
No, she hasn't. I mean, it's not the end of her turn, so
Yeah, I
she
haven't.
could. You can still use your bonus action to do so if you like.
Oh, wait a sec. Sorry, I need.
But outside of using her battle axe, well, rage would add extra damage if she had done that for her attack. But
Mm,
outside of using her battle axe, rage isn't going to do her anything. Point.
Oh.
mm. Yeah, and with no no proper HP, like
Yeah. Run away! Run away!
run away, run away. Okay, that's all.
Sir Wisp, he ran away.
Bravely ran away.
Stop hanging! Stop that! Such a great
When
movie.
danger reared its ugly head.
He bravely turned around and fled.
Alright, Mitsu. Whenever you're done giggling, what you're talking about, I got better.
I got better. You're not a. Is it
He turned me into a newt.
newt? You're not a newt. I got better.
What's that? It's just a flesh wound.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot at
Uh-oh.
cart car.
Yeah, you hit.
I would have
No.
hit the other. Oh,
Speaking of
Oh,
that, you guys don't have
Oh,
Bane on you.
and I did stand up. I guess I forgot to mention that part because I can't shoot from down. My bad.
Can you not? Can you not shoot while you're prone?
Wait, with my
It's
bow being
really
the same
hard.
size as me, I don't think it would work.
Yeah, with a longbow specifically, I don't know how the D&D rules are specifically, but I believe if you're firing a ranged weapon while prone, you can do it, but it's at disadvantage. I believe that's the rules. It's just like if when you're underwater, it's at disadvantage, and if you shoot beyond a certain range, it just
100
doesn't hit. You lose the disadvantage. You can't hit.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, like
Standing up.
ranged attacks, ranged bow attacks can potentially be very limited, and they're very badly negated in this game, which is where spells are supposed to be the ranged attacks, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a weird game. It works out. Hunters don't take damage, ever.
Don't jinx me.
So technically, because standing up and going prone takes half your movement, you can just like stand up, shoot at normal, and then sit down again. So you get disadvantage if they try to hit you.
If she can guarantee to stay at the proper range and nobody's going to come try to melee her, yeah, absolutely she could. I mean, otherwise, anybody with a melee weapon that tries to strike her gains advantage.
Yeah, it's only range that gets advantage. But is sitting technically prone?
Well, no, but you can drop technically. I could see this as advantageously. I literally built a character around that same thought process.
Really?
I actually have. I can't play him because
played-
nobody's going to DM for me, but
So
I do have a.
he plays possum.
He
That was
actually plays
vegetarian.
blind.
Ooh.
Huh.
The character is a shapeshifter, so to speak. He has the actor perk. He has basically he casts masks on many faces by throughout his laundry list of wizarding spells he has. He has a bat familiar, and he utilizes the eyes of his bat familiar to see everything. So his bat will fly, say 20 feet in front of him, and he'll use his eyes to see over there, and then he'll cast like fog on himself. So now everything that attacks him is at disadvantage, and he casts spells that don't rely on accuracy to hit people through the bat's eyes because he still has line of sight. And yeah,
What kind of familiar is your bat? Is it Fey or Celestial?
I usually go celestial,
Oh.
and then the character being human actually takes the sub-human variant. Variant takes the additional language of celestial as well to speak to the bat.
Cool. Cool.
Well, let us not ever meet that character.
Not on the other side. Maybe as a teammate.
Oh yeah, he was meant to
Yes.
play as a teammate, not against you guys. And technically, he is in this game. You just haven't met him. You've kind of come across his sister before.
Oh, nice.
All right.
He wants to kill his sister.
Oh.
Oh, not that
Which-
nice.
Which is why we've come across her, because we probably
Is
fought
it
against her.
Phoebe?
No, yeah,
Is it Phoebe?
it's a person. We'll discuss as you guys come across it. Anyways, it's let's see, it's our sister, right? So,
Yeah. I'm going to attack the
Distraction.
cart guard.
right?
The cart guard that's right near me right here. 1, 2. Oh wow.
Did both of those literally? Yeah, both failed to hit him.
Yeah, you might as well go past my turn.
Okay. Wisp, you gain inspiration, knowing about how good you've been doing, and just all of a sudden feeling that you can hit, and then watching Solaris just try to 1-2 punch this guy and like totally hit air. That's not Solaris like at all. So you get advantage on any attack you until the end of this game.
So Solaris is trying to hit the cart guard, right?
Yes.
I will try to.
It's not quite your turn yet, but you'll get the inspiration if that's what you want.
Right. Okay.
Okay, the cart protector way over here in the trees is going to shoot at Mitsu again. And no, wait.
Oh.
Dang it. He crit anyways. Awesome. Even better.
Dang.
Darn it.
And 7 plus 2. And sneak attack. 14, 15, 16 damage to Mitsu.
By the way, did we actually heal overnight? Now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't look like I've healed since.
You were supposed to. That's, you
Yeah,
know,
we healed.
too late now.
Yeah, we healed.
You have your spells, if that's what you're asking. Or you're supposed to. This other guy is going to, once again, try to stab you with his rapier twice. Ah, he hit you again! Yes! And because you attacked his friend instead of him, sneak attack damage and rapier damage.
Okay.
He
This
is
guy's gotta
totally loving
die.
that.
Yeah, he's gotta die.
So he is
Okay.
done, and the cart guard is still focused on you. And
Seriously, crits. He crits. Ah.
Come on, you guys are down to like 2 guys.
We're down to 3 guys.
And the screams of the cart have suddenly stopped.
No.
As cart doesn't look burned though.
Oh.
Wisp, it's your turn. Oh, Mitsu, you forgot to roll your save for your pet on the last roll.
Actually, I did. I rolled a 5.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it, but that's okay. I'll accept what you say. Another javelin. 23 to hit. Which one are you hitting?
Heart guard.
Heart guard. Okay, you hit him.
Solaris.
8 damage. He's not looking good.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. I am still getting out of there.
Right?
Okay. I'm done.
You're done. You didn't even use your advantage. I'm surprised. Mitsuru, turn.
Okay, so I'm actually going to shoot at the cart protector down here.
Sure.
And I miss.
Totally missed. I hope you plan to run.
I'm gonna
Granted,
have
he's
to.
been missing you a whole bunch, but you know.
I'm gonna have to. I'm down to 2 hit points.
Yeah, I get it.
So I'll run over here.
If you're the one that hasn't been knocked out yet.
Oh, I've already died once before. Just not this.
How did you get your 2 HP?
Oh yeah, I've been shooting her.
Well, I actually, because I never healed up.
Crit saved.
I never
Camille
healed up
is
from
alive.
when Charlie mauled me with the bear.
Even better.
So that's like from last week. Never actually healed up from then, so it's just weird. Okay, so
Camille is alive.
with how many hit points?
1. This is what happens when you roll a crit.
Alright. Do I go?
Yeah,
Can
Solaris?
Camille move?
Technically he can. If you were to call for him, you still have your bonus action.
Alright.
I call for Camille over here.
Okay. Definitely flies over
Like everyone is clustering to that one tree.
Apparently.
Alright.
Solaris both hit.
Alright. The first one's gonna go to the rogue. Because he's... No. The first one's gonna go to the rogue. And then if the rogue is a lot dead, the second one's gonna go to the card guard. But also the D4 for the elemental prepared spell. So 6 plus 1, that's 7, plus the D4 damage. Is that enough to take down the rogue?
That's 11. No, the rogue still has a bit of hit point, but he is definitely hurt pretty bad.
Alright, the same with this, and then I'm rolling another D4 for the solstice. Yeah.
So it's another 11 damage. That's going to the guard, you said?
To the I said damage. If the rogue died, okay. I would go to the card guard.
Okay, the rogue is seriously wounded, and Mitsuru, Wisp, you see as Solar's hands lit upon flame strike this guard in the face, and with each strike, sparks go flying and light up the sky. You can tell Solaris means business. The cart protector, seeing what you just did to him, or to his friend anyways, is going to shoot you with a bow.
Oh, disadvantage because he's he's far. This guy?
Yep.
Oh. Go ahead and roll the damage.
I'm trying.
Okay. Let's see. Reaction, deflect missile.
About time. You've had plenty of opportunity, alright?
No, they use actually melee weapons. It only works with far distance.
Oh ho ho ho. Then by accident. Alright, so 17. 8. How does that work again? I think you negated all the damage, didn't
Yeah, I negated the damage. Because
Yeah.
all total is 17, and that's 17, so it's just barely made it.
you? 8,
8
15,
plus 9, yeah. It's
17. Yep.
Yeah.
17. Okay. Negated all of his damage. This other cart guy is going to. He is very scared. Oh, and I didn't hellish rebuke you. Dang it, you got lucky. He's still gonna strike twice and miss. And his cart guard friend to strike twice. Man, you know, this guy was really set up against. Why did it have to be? And miss both times. Wisp, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
You got two very
Javelin.
bloodied people.
So bad.
Javelin.
Oh.
So you should have thrown your hand axe. It's really hard what javelins you have. But
If I throw a hand axe, it won't come back.
does the javelin come
Like a
back?
boomerang.
I thought you liked throwing the hand axe. Shooting crossbow.
Yeah. Crossbows do less damage.
Oh, I don't know. You missed it anyways. Are you gonna move?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to be clustered in case anything happens. Like, I'm getting my own tree.
Sorry. It was just the closest one.
Mitsu, you don't know why Wisp just ran away, but the last thing you see is this chubby little dwarf kind of running as fast as it can with it looking at you as it kind of hides behind a tree. And yeah.
The last time I was near to people, I became green.
I'm sorry.
And you heard that Mitsu gave the order to do it. So.
Technically, she just heard me speaking Draconic. Unless she understands Draconic, she doesn't know what I said.
2 and 2 together. You speak Draconic, the dragon vomits on her. I mean, come on.
I shoot at the
Not
cart
that hard,
guard.
Mizu.
The cart guard, I believe that hit. Yes, that hit.
Yes.
And oh man, this guy's like on his last. He's
And I
not
tell
quite
Camille
dead.
to stay
Go ahead.
out of the fight because I don't want him to die again.
Okay, so he takes a victory lap and goes completely around the tree just for the fun of it and stops.
How about he goes to the top of the tree and just sits up there and waits?
Too late. Too late. I called it. Wisp.
He has
Why
25 feet though.
Wisp, you watched as this dragon spins in circles around the tree and then stops. You have no idea what just happened. And speaking of Draconic, you're thinking that maybe Mitsu's just telling him to do tricks, and it's kind of aggravating because she's not making him attack.
He was just dead.
Solaris, it's your turn. Wisp was just dead, and Wisp is attacking. What does he know?
At range.
It's a dragon!
There's
Does
no
the
range for
14
my
hit?
dragon!
Does Wisp know that?
I'm just saying, that's why.
Wisp has no idea what you're saying to this dragon. Just saying. Just saying.
All right. Does
Solaris?
the 14 hit the cart guard?
Negative.
Darn it. All right.
It
I
would have
guess
hit the
that's my-
protector guy, the other one, but it would not hit the. Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool. Go ahead.
This other protector You know what? He's out of here. He actually... Oh, he's gone. I can actually get rid of him. He can run. You deflected his missile like it was nothing. His friends are about dead. He took off. He is done with this game.
Oh my gosh.
His other friend uses his disengage action and starts hightailing it as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh. You guys are just gonna beat us up and run away?
And this guy panicking.
Ooh! Ooh!
Scimitar again.
Go ahead.
5 damage.
5 damage, people.
Ooh, and he's gonna pop a superiority die for an additional 1 damage.
Proud of yourself?
A little bit.
Solaris is just aiming to look at the cart guard.
He's totally, you see fear in his eyes. He's like, oh crap. Wisp, it's your turn. This guy's pretty much peed his pants, staying in front of Solaris, attacking wildly and randomly, and you're like, oh no.
Oh no.
Visions of Charlie appear.
Unless Charlie's helping, I don't want to see him.
Oh!
Does that hit? Whoa. It's Wisp thing.
Hand crossbow. That would.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I got cut off. Yes! Hand crossbow to cart guard hits.
Hits.
Yay!
You hear Ethan whispering in the background. No, Grim, not that way! Book is over here!
No, Mr. Graham, you have to put the Mr. inside.
Mr. Graham! That makes it sound like Mr. Wilson. Hey, Mr. Wilson! Okay, 4 piercing damage.
Oh, the guy's
Okay,
dead.
he did.
Solaris, you're ready to take that next strike to this panicking guy as an arrow goes right through the side of his head, and he just kind of falls over. Done. It's the first time you've actually witnessed Wisp hitting something.
That is a lie.
She's been doing very well the last couple
She
times.
did great, but Solaris has been off doing something else this entire game, and then Wisp was done when he came back to the fight near her.
That's fair.
The crossbow has been the only thing so far that has hit stuff.
No, you hit the first time with the battle axe, just not the second time.
Yeah, but like previously in the fights leading up to it, the only thing I can use to hit is the crossbow and sometimes the mace. The crossbow has been very efficient.
You're probably right. That's the first time today you've hit anything. It's Solaris knows.
Yeah.
That's like a congratulations to you. Mitsu, everybody's running away. What are you going to do?
Shooting at the cart protector running away.
Wow. Okay. Missed.
Darn it.
Why don't we just tackle the cart protector?
Sending the dragon?
Faster. Like, just squish him. Send Camille to squish him.
All right.
Solaris, what are you doing?
Camille's only 3 feet
Move.
tall.
Quickly over here. Crit. And 17. Does that hit?
You don't want
You
to
guys
ask
watch.
him what happened to the cart?
You guys watch as the kangaroo goes rushing across the battlefield and like does a jump kick to the back of the guy's head and driving the face into the ground, just smearing it into the the dirt and the gravel, and then just for good kicks, he just one more boom to his gut, and just the guy's already dead. You've seen him do this a million times. It's nothing new. Just keeps kicking the guy until he starts to open up, and then satisfied. It's
And he's just breathing heavily with sighs and is just on his knees because he has 3 HP left.
oh wow,
Wow.
you're all pretty beat up.
That was.
Well, we had like what 6 guys that we had to fight.
And one ran away.
Can I
Thankfully,
use
one ran away.
a
Bravely
dash
rolled
to-
Solaris at 4.
Can I use a dash to catch up with the guy or no?
Nah, he's long gone. Can't even.
Oh, thank goodness. Solaris just collapsed.
What about the cart?
I'll go over and check out the cart.
Okay.
Ah,
Looks nice, but as soon as you open the door, a huge puff of smoke just kind of hits you. And this is like something got burned in the oven kind of smoke. When it finally clears and you're able to actually look inside, your face now covered in soot, you see bodies all over inside this wagon. And a small boy. No, I'm joking. Ethan's not really there. This reminds me of the first time.
Dun.
No, but there's a bunch of dead bodies burned alive. So how you want to take that, that's up to you.
is there anything other than like so? Like when you say dead bodies, is there like cloth? Is there still flesh? Is there bones? Like
You can definitely tell based on.
sorry, you cut out.
I apologize. I said they're nothing but skeletons. For some reason, it didn't get hot enough inside to actually burn the bones that bad. But the flesh is completely gone. Most of the insides are gone. I mean, it looks everything's black to the first when you first look in there. It looks like it's covered in soot. Any cloth that might have existed is gone. Some of the metallic stuff that might have been in there is there, but it is definitely not usable anymore. Somebody will cover this thing with oil and
So I go over and I let Wisp know. Solaris did he like pass out or what's going on?
I think everybody passed out. You're the only one still walking around.
Yeah, I can't control my icon.
Yeah, I'm just lying down. I'm sort of up, so I'm just resting a bit. Just fatigued,
Hey,
not tired.
So we should probably move to a different spot since bodies everywhere. FYI, this is what I found. I found all this in the back. There were people in. They're gone. They're just bones.
Wisp, out of everything in your history, you definitely not only did you read it in your journal, like the day before, but you definitely recall something similar happening the first time you came through here.
Yes! That's how we found Telos.
That's right. Are you going to go double check to see if you find Talos?
Did we just kill Telos? Oh god!
Oh, that's so bad.
Are you going to check to find out?
Well, Mitsu said it was all soot, right?
And
Yeah, but
bones.
Mitsu wasn't here the first time you found the cart either.
Okay, so I go and check it out. Does it look like the same cart?
Yes, the outside definitely looks like the same cart. Except for with the weird wooden door on the back. Can't figure that out.
What's weird about the wooden door?
It wasn't there last time. Last time, it was just a curtain.
So same but different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure that these people inside are beyond my help. So I'm just gonna pick up my javelins and try to find my dart.
Okay. While you're near the cart, you definitely hear a banging inside the
A
cart.
banging from the cart.
Something's
Okay, I
in
jump
there.
in.
You jump in. It is actually Telos. He was hiding underneath some of the bodies. He is badly burned, heavily hurt, completely naked.
Do I recognize him?
Not as his goblin form, but you vaguely remember he wasn't a goblin.
I would be completely.
Wait, so
But
the Telos in the horse cart is the goblin?
no.
Is
the
not a
dwarf.
goblin anymore. He's dwarf again.
Okay, so do I recognize Telos, the naked dwarf?
Yeah, you definitely remember. Because the first time you met him, he was also naked.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
what's he? What's he
You
now?
guys literally gave him clothes on his back and a bow when you first met
I
him.
do not recall that.
You
Okay,
can
so
ask him.
I pull him out and I toss him out of the cart.
Sure.
Soloris wants to check the pockets of these men to get some clues onto where their whereabouts, but also to sort of loot them.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, perception? Cool. Oh my goodness.
9. Well, these guys are covered in holes and blood. And we're not even talking about holes. It looks like some small meteorites, for the most part, were just implanted in their face, their chest, their stomach. You obviously understand that was you, but you didn't realize how hard you hit until now. You don't really find much of anything out of your own. Does anybody else need to check the bodies for anything? And just move on?
I'm actually going to check them to see if I can save any of my arrows.
Okay, you're going to look specifically for arrows. Go ahead and do an inspection. Or investigation, sorry.
Arrows and other stuff that they might have.
You cover... hey, that's not even cool. I'm going to say 3 arrows. Everything else you couldn't pull out of the trees and the other people without damaging them.
Okay.
Can I just yell over to Mitsu to help to see if she can find any darts or javelins as well? Because I got interrupted while looking.
Well, you could definitely yell if you'd like. That's not a she's definitely off searching other people, so by the time she's done, see if she comes across anything.
Should I roll again?
It is still dark. Well, I wasn't finished with what you found.
Oh.
You happen to search one of your first targets, the dark priest way over here, that you guys actually out bludgeoning to death and, filling him full of small meteorite-sized holes. He's the one you split in half with an axe. But luckily for you, on one of his pockets, he does have a note talking about how they were delivering these prisoners to a nearby camp, just north of them. In fact, on top of Dagger Fort Hill. That's what it's called. I believe that's
Hey, guys.
the name, the hill. I'll check, but yes, we'll go with that.
Hey guys, I found this note that said that they were delivering the prisoners that are all dead. Do I notice Talos at this time?
Oh, they weren't dead at the time.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
at this
you
time-
definitely...
You're now.
Who's the naked dwarf? Was that one the
Can I
victim?
can I check to see if Kilos is okay or if there's anything we can do for him?
Yes, you can roll a medicine check, see if there's anything you do. But at that same note, really high. Do you happen to have? I mean,
Oh
he's
wow, that's high.
really badly beat up. You're more than happy. I mean, you know how to apply basic bandages to stabilize any of his serious. You can also definitely hand him clothes. I'm sure you have a hiding um, that he can.
Can we just strip the
Yeah,
bodies? Are any of them about his size?
they're all charred.
No, they're not. Um, you
Oh, you
have
mean the cart guard?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So the cart guards are both orcs. The two priests are human, and I believe, yeah, the one rogue was a tiefling. All of them, not size or shape.
Hey guys, I got an idea.
So, oh
What's
yeah.
up?
Okay, while waiting, while Solaris talks, I cover Kilos up with the rainbow cloak.
All right,
And I
so
hand
here's
cookies
a,
to everybody and say eat. Because I don't think I
Yay!
handed out cookies earlier, so you can roll for dice.
It's been long enough. Their spell magic. What was that, Solaris? What were you gonna say?
well, I was gonna talk to the group and say, so they're about to bring the prisoners, right? Um,
Mhm.
these guys are dead, obviously. We can use their clothes, disguise themselves as one of their men, and then, ironically, we cast these guys as the prisoners, since obviously the people we were unfortunately able to save were dead, and try to get into their ranks.
That
You
is
guys
a
can
good
do
idea.
that.
But didn't the horse run off?
They did let the horse run off.
Can I do a survival check to try and find the horse?
Yeah, you can definitely.
Nice,
Nice.
Mizu.
You guys watch as Mitsu walks off down just the road. She's gone.
I
Probably a
tell
good
them I'm looking
hour
for the
before she
horse.
comes back. And she did, in fact, find the horse. It just ran down the way a little ways. It didn't understand there was a threat, really. They just smacked it on the butt so it'd run, and it stopped and waited for people.
Mm. Mm.
All right.
So I bring the horse back, and it's like, okay, so let's go ahead and attach the horse again. We should probably take a short rest. I'm sorry, the
Long
cookies don't
rest.
taste good anymore.
Oh, they taste fine. They just don't happen to have the magic effect. If I'm not mistaken, the effect lasts 2 hours now.
I think it was an hour after he left.
Is it an hour? Yeah, it is 1 hour. You're right. No, that's how long she lasts.
Oh no, it was a little bit further
5
down.
cookies. Yep, 1 hour. You're right.
When
Okay.
you mentioned that, I went.
See, she's on top of her own magic item.
I'm trying. You tinkered with it. It's different now.
I know. I gotta play with everything. There's a time
That's
reset.
fine. It makes sense that way.
So,
You attacking. Oh, you're
oh
healing.
no, yeah, because we got the thing for like a short rest, the cookies, right?
Yeah, you
So
guys want to
I
sit
do
for
this.
30 minutes or so? You can definitely as many hit dice as you want. Solaris is still pretty exhausted, by the way. He barely got any sleep for the night.
Yeah, he got an hour.
Granted, if you guys are taking the cart, he could probably try.
Yeah, you can. I would want to volunteer as one of the prisoners, as the fake prisoners, and then try to sleep or pretend to sleep.
Dagger Fort Hill is at least a day ride north of here, and where they were taking these people is somewhere on Dagger. from the best of your understanding.
Do any of them have a map on them?
No, they just have the simple directions. Continue
Ideally-
north at Daggerford Hill and drop them off the garrison.
So we can't bring corpses to them to drop it off.
We sort of explained that they somehow died during this whole situation.
Besides, you're pretending that one of your guys is, a prisoner, right?
Oh my gosh, poor Wisp!
That is horrible. By
I
So
have
sorry.
not seen it. Oh my gosh!
No changes? What the heck?
That sucks! I am so
That's-
sorry!
That's not even fun.
that is horrible.
Like Whis
Oh, wait,
stands up
wait.
groggily. Whis stands up groggily and says, "Guys, I think I need a long rest."
Wait, Wisp. Remember, DM, you gave her advantage in inspiration, right?
I did. She can
Does it
use
work
one
with-
time. Unfortunately, it does not work with this type of thing. Advantage only works when you're trying to roll to hit, save, or something.
No.
Basically,
By the
you're
way-
rolling a d20.
When it comes to Camille, do I just roll the 2d4 plus 1, or is that only to get the max?
Yes, it would be the
Okay.
2d4. That's everybody's hit die. Whatever your hit die is what you get to regenerate. And I believe you do get, for each time you roll a hit die, you also get a roll, add your Constitution modifier. I think that goes on top.
Oh no, I thought it wasn't part of it because it adds it. Because
You hit dice. She actually rolled hit dice, so hers does show it added the con modifier.
Yeah.
So as she was stating, Camille's con modifier is a +1, if I'm not mistaken, and so it's the 2d4 plus 1 for each time she can add it, and you can add it once for every level of your character. And technically, the only one of you that has finished a long rest is Mitsu. Demos. Yeah, so you guys go.
Can we get a long rest? Like at least finish our rest from previously, so we could do this right away.
You guys
I'm really
definitely
spent.
can get in the cart.
You guys go ahead and get in the cart. How far is the distance?
You guys have
Yeah,
at
in the
least a
24?
day's ride, which means like they can sleep for the whole 8 hours, get up, and both of them take turns driving this cart while you're sleeping if they wanted to before they got there.
So I'll take the first. You guys go crash in apparently with the corpses. So are we grabbing all of them?
They're not
just-
corpses anymore. They're barbecue.
Oh no! Aren't we pulling those out and putting the other dead bodies, or did I misunderstand?
Yeah,
Telos
first we need to do that.
Telos walks over to Wisp. Thank you for saving me. What kind of dwarf are you? His face really close to you.
Oh gosh, this is wasted because nobody else from the original party is here.
I am.
So remembering
Unfortunate I'm not
everything,
here.
remembering everything, I put my face really close to Telos, and I say, "Guess."
Let's see if he actually can roll this time. I'm sorry. He couldn't come up with the answer last time, if I'm mistaken, and he still can't. He goes, "Are you a boy dwarf? Because you look kind of like me. I mean, I'm a mountain dwarf myself. Anybody got a bow? I can help you out. I guess I'll be along with the ride for a little while, right? Drop me off at the next town. It's okay with you, or I can hang out with you guys. It's totally okay."
Let me go check the cart protector over there because I believe one of them was shooting at us. So I go over and I look for a bow on the.
That guy left.
Oh,
No, you killed one guy.
one of
Oh,
them was
really?
dead. Yeah,
Oh,
the one that you
I thought that
stomped
guy.
on.
Oh,
They
he
had
has
both
a
shot.
sword, right?
Well,
He had a
was
sword
using
and a bow.
sword, but they look
Oh,
similar,
thank
and so
goodness.
one was shooting at me, kept shooting at us, and so I'm checking for a bow on the one you stomped on.
Oh, we'll roll an investigation check. He's one of the very few people that might actually have something beneficial on him.
Darn it!
Yeah, unfortunately, apparently he didn't have a bow. Just the first guy did.
Okay.
He still has his rapier on him. It's a little bent at the moment, thanks to the overzealous Solaris kicking repetitively.
Hey, he brought me to 3 HP.
I get that, mister. I can transform and gain like 12 HP.
Touche.
I say to the dwarf, here's a rapier that was on this body. Unfortunately, I didn't find a bow, but this will help for protection. Can we try and bend it back if it's actually?
Oh, I have
You have
I
what?
have smith tools. I have smith tools.
I love it. Okay.
That was like a second moment.
So,
I can do it.
Wisp, the master smith. Okay. Are you guys replacing any of the deep fried corpses with any of your fresh corpses, or are you just gonna head down the road?
We're gonna replace them, right? How about you guys replace them and I fix the rapier?
Okay. Does that sound like a good
Yeah.
idea? Because we're gonna have to explain that they died. Is it better to explain that they burned, or that they're riddled with holes?
It's better to explain death because, one, if it's burned, then they definitely know there was like an attack. But if they died, it's because, some people mistreat their prisoners and they don't feed them in a sense. And they go like, we could just say,
Poking them with arrows.
yeah.
Lodging large arrows into their leg. Ah!
And honestly, chances are their whole thing was if something bad happens, they burn it. So that's probably true because as long as they're not burned, then it's like, oh, we could just say bandits attacked us, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
But if
so
they're
yeah.
burned,
Go ahead.
if they're burnt, they could just literally think, like like anything can happen and it'll be a huge thing. So
At the same time, if we think about it, they lit it on fire. So if we brought the fried corpses, then we could just say we ran into trouble, did the usual protocol, and we defeated them, brought them in. Sorry, this is what we got.
all right, we'll do it with the same guys also, just in case.
So you're just throwing
Okay.
everything inside there.
Yeah.
Do we want to bring the ones that are going to stink up after a few hours?
True, but I still have this elemental preparedness, so I'm burning them also.
Oh, okay, cool. Burn them, throw them
What?
in, we're good. We'll bring them all.
I didn't realize we had Ethan with us.
Why am I not there? Oh my god! Ah!
Things went dark this time, Ethan. We're just burning
Why am I
everything.
not here?
Dude,
We don't have crew.
wait,
Apparently, we have to make up for it.
what
Oh
does
god, you
Jules
guys.
have to say to this? This could be his people. I mean, the ones inside who we're trying to disguise or whatever. I'm fixing the rapier.
Okay, as he's burning them, I'm throwing the bones.
Are you
in
guys, I have to ask, before you burn them, are
Checking
you guys
everything.
saving any of the clothing to put on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll strip them, then just burn the flesh off their bones and throw the bones in there.
Okay, so you guys are stripping them
I
of
wonder-
their
Everything.
armor that
Oh.
is clearly pierced with arrows, covered in blood, and some of them even have huge hand-sized prints. You guys look rather snazzy, by the way. Where's Ethan when you guys?
Right?
He's sleeping with Grim. It's
God.
okay. And Rain
Wisp.
Garden.
Sleeping with Grim. That's an image.
You know it. Oh my gosh!
That's really disappeared too. Oh my goodness.
Ethan,
So
Solaris
not
is
what I
pulling.
He is now.
Solaris is pulling a U, and he's sleeping with the burned corpses. Okay, just so you
Be
know.
there. I need to be there. Oh my god. Why am I
It's
not
a-
here? I'm so sad.
For your
It's-
own
Ethan,
sanity, it's a good thing
no.
that Ethan is not here. He's still a blank page. We don't need him seeing the morbid situation we're currently doing.
It's the first time.
So either way, somebody is going to be sleeping with corpses. It doesn't matter
They killed
who,
my dragon.
it
I'm
is
not
gonna-
happy. Poor Wisp
He got
died,
better.
too.
Got better.
Better.
Not better.
That's beside the point. We all almost died. My dragon and poor Wisp got knocked out. They had to come back from themselves, while Solaris and I almost died. I had 2 points. He had 3.
Better.
Oh, she turned me into a newt. You're not
All
a
right.
newt. God's
All
better.
right. All right. I got this whole
We started
situation
it.
in my head, but it is that time. So this will be a fun situation on figuring out how to friends up behind you to catch up. Okay.
Charlie can just throw them at us.
Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be more fun than that.
Oh no.
It is so gonna be fun. Be prepared for this.
Oh, poor Hani's gonna be so confused. Because, well, Talos.
Mm.
Considering the
Honey
fact
will be confused. Alex will be like, oh, that's me.
That's what I meant.
Also me. Who am I supposed to puppet? Am I supposed to play 2 characters?
And he won't have a bow either. He'll just have the rapier.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
one
in
last
a
thing.
way,
Wisp,
Go
can
ahead.
you roll?
Sorry, you got cut off. Can I roll what?
Roll for your repair.
Roll for. How do I roll repair?
You have your tools, right?
Yep.
You should be able to click on the name, and it should automatically. I could be wrong, but I think it does.
I just clicked on it. Did anything happen?
I don't see anything yet.
Hmm?
Yeah, Smith tools. If you under proficiency, did you left under proficiency? Arrow.
Under.
Oh, it doesn't have an attribute? That's weird. It is strength.
Yeah, it doesn't. Strength?
I don't know. You're a barbarian. Why would strength be bad?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Okay, I made you roll a 15,
Not
or you can roll a
anything
19. Doesn't matter. You did great. Bending the rapier, you didn't even hurt your hands trying to touch the very sharp blade and back. It was just, you grabbed it, and you kind of put your foot in the middle and your hand on it. Bend. All right, Mr. Talos, here you go. Problems.
Do I
And
hear
handed
her?
a hand. Oh, good question.
oh,
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, can hear you.
That was it. I was just saying that you fix the weapon so you can hand it to Telos if you want.
Cool.
also
I hand him the
because we
rapier.